man to do but think about how it could have been. Damn. Get a grip, get a shrink, get him convinced you can't help thinking about how it could have been. Damn. I lost a week, I lost my mind with all this thinking out. name still pops in my head 3 times a day now at least. What's got me wondering, do you think of me? I never cleaned out my camera or threw away the notes. I'll get around to it, been saying that for weeks. Oh, I thought a change of scenery would do me well. I thought if I eat healthier I'd like myself, then maybe you would too. So I'll leave Arizona, try to be someone I'm not. I'll cut out weed and soda, but still something will be off just like me without you. It seems you finally have peace and I still act like I do. I'm getting by and all, but it's a mess. Well, I won't ever be the same from you. I'll remember all the nights and the better days, forgot the rest.
Hello, good morning.
Well, I
Good morning.
thought I'd
Holy
fill
fuck, I feel like shit.
my calendar and busy up my
God damn.
days, take up a run so
I'm also
I'd
risking it
have
by
less
wearing a
time
hoodie in this room.
remembering your
So yeah.
name. Wish I could say
What does corporate tax have to do with interest? With the tariffs, because if they're not filing taxes and they're technically registered not in the U.S., then not a U.S. company.
be someone I'm not. I cut out weed and soda, but
That's why.
something
So
still feels off just
yeah,
like
I have 12 months interest-free credit. My line, I have it on a line of credit, so I don't have that. 231. Nah. Was that? You're saying 1,500? I think you misread the number that it's at, because it's not at 1,500. It's not at 1,500. It's at 1,700. It's not at 1,500. It's 1,700. Well, I already added them. So I think what was my plan, because I do want to pay them off, because otherwise it does become a little redundant. It's also getting harder and harder because of work to keep to this 10 a.m., which sounds really stupid, because it's really just I'm a piece of shit. And you all know this anyway, so it doesn't really matter that I'm the piece of shit. But I'm really struggling. I'm really struggling to, 1, to sleep, but 2, to wake up. I'm really struggling, and it's not very good. And I'm trying to like get better at it. Like Friday night, I went to bed at midnight, and I was like, okay, that's a good start. And then last night, I couldn't sleep again. Didn't get sleep until like after 3 a.m. again, and then it's just like this knock-on effect, right? And then I worked out really hard yesterday, so my body's really sore. So then I slept more. Like my body needs more sleep, but it's doing everything except do that, and it's just having like negative knock-on effects, right? So I gotta fix that, because I was really good for a long time. I was really good. I was getting up at 8. I was getting ready, and I was here bang on 10. Just I don't know. I think it's just like it's getting warmer, so it's like no. Well, how do I contextualize that? It's like moving here was a lot of stress, and that stress is gone, and then that's been kind of like messing a little bit with my head. Aside from all the you-know-what, that's been like messing with my head, because it's kind of like going from an extremely stressful situation to a significantly less one. It's kind of like my body's in like a weird survival mode kind of thing. So that's been like messing with me. I was talking to Shay about this, and we were saying about how like a goal of mine has been to buy a place for so long, and I've been so focused on it for like, I want to say very focused on it for 6 months, but 2 years really, and longer than that as well, because I've obviously been saving towards it. And now I've achieved that goal, it's like, all right, what else was I working? You know, like the goal I was working towards has been achieved. So like it's kind of affected the aim or the drive. No, I don't want to say drive. It's just like it's affected that. And then yeah, my place now, it's like now that I've been here for a month, today is like officially a month of being here. There's stuff where it's like, okay, my mattress is still on the floor, the bedroom hasn't been touched in the month, you know, shooting for us now is a goal. I mean, that's always been the goal. But it's like the bedroom isn't set up properly, so it's like it's still not like a home. There's like, it's like homely, where the living room's kind of set up in an okay way, but there's still boxes around that I need to deal with. The bedroom is still the same as it was day one. So there's just like a bunch of stuff like that, and it's like, okay, I gotta, like, now it's been a month, like I said, waiting for my RSP return to hit, pay off my credit card, pay off my line of credit. Well, the credit card's paid off on the line of credit, so I need to pay off the line of credit. And then I can actually like do things where I can kind of have that flexibility of use that money to like buy the bed frame, buy the new mattress, and just do things like that, and slowly start turning that into a room that is a real room. It's not just a room with a mattress on the floor, right? Like it does have a psychological effect. So I think I'm like in just a weird funk with that. But yeah, that's kind of where it's at. It's like it's not a lack of one. Like I love streaming. I've been really loving streaming the last 5 months, well, 4 months. When did I start again? December, November? It was definitely before my birthday, so it has to be like 6 months. I've been loving streaming again for 6 months because I think my goal with streaming has shifted well, of like getting out of the bad mentality of things and focusing just on like having fun with it and doing things, like having a purpose, but also not it being the sole driving factor of I have to get subs and blah blah blah. It's like that doesn't work for me. That just makes me depressed. So, you know, it's yeah, you know, again, I'm making excuses. I am making a lot of excuses, and I've definitely let the squat goals slip, because there was a time when it was like, oh, it's at like 10, let me just pay that off right now, and now it's at like 1700, and I'm like, well. So maybe what we'll do is we'll do like a day. We're gonna have to do like a day, right? We can do like, I don't like saying anything because you all like suddenly are like, okay, then you absolutely 100% agree to it. I'm just throwing out an idea, not locking myself into it. If I do a day, kind of like I was watching, yeah. I mean, the technique falls apart really easy. I was watching Mop, where every last Friday of the month she does like a 12-hour stream, right? And I was like, okay, what if like the last day of the month we do like, we either start a stream or it'd have to be the whole stream where I just pay down the squat debt, right? Like that's where it like starts, right? So that I know we're past that now because it's like May 4th, but like, you know, June 4th, well, Robin will be here then as well, so Robin can hold me accountable for that, and we do like June 1st, right in the middle on, well, the first stream of June, we do like a squat debt payday or whatever like that. That would suck because that's like work is gonna be super busy around then, but you know, it doesn't really affect the fact that I've just got to do squats, you know, that doesn't really count. That. There we go. You know, I'm doing half squats. I'm shaving off 0.5. It counts because the pain is real. The pain is so real. The supermarket now here has started putting, I think it's Summer Dumpy. It ain't happening. Speaking of Summer Dumpy, I'm quite literally full of shit. Yesterday, like all week, I've been weighing like 169 pounds. And then yesterday, I scrolled Blue Sky a couple times. And today I weigh 164. And I'm like, okay, so I was just quite literally full of shit. Dropped 4 pounds in a day. I guess I'm just like holding on to everything. So I think I'm just like, I've definitely cut down on my salt intake, which has reduced the amount of water I'm holding and all that stuff. And I think it's made a difference. So yeah, I don't think that my body is going to look very good. It could be the stress. It could be stress. I don't think my body is going to look very good for summer. I'll be honest. I don't think I look very good. For someone who's been working out for 18 months now, I don't think I look good. I don't think I look like I've worked out for 18 months or where I should be. Maybe that's just the fact that I've not been focusing on losing fat as much as I could, and therefore I would technically look better, like better in the sense of like having less body fat, therefore like the work I've done is more visible. But yeah, I think I don't know, maybe I'm just like in a weird spiral. Maybe I should just shut the fuck up and not focus on that. Stop comparing that way. No, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard to not, where it's like, I just think I should be further along compared to who you were 2 years ago. I was a beast. I was a muscle-bound, I was going to say twink. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, Christ, look at the emotes. Look at the cams. Look at that emote. Like, if you, like, look at it. I mean, I know I don't have a chin now, but my God. I definitely, or, you know, where is it? This. Like that. That was, what was that? November 1st, 2023. Something like that. So you're also in the same way. Yeah, it's just, it's hard. It's that hard thing, because as you work on yourself in that way, the changes happen really, really slowly. So you acclimate to the new normal of what you see very, very quickly. So you lose that context of where you started and where you are. And my brain is also like, looks at some of those photos at times, like, yeah, that looks the same. Like your stomach is the same size, like all of that stuff. I know my face has changed, but it's like, that looks the same. You haven't gained muscle. You look like you've never lifted before. You just look like you've lost a little bit of weight, and that's it. It does not look like I've put in 18 months of work, you know? And that's where I'm like, but it doesn't mean I'm going to stop. Like today, I'm literally going to go to the gym as soon as the stream is done. You know, it's just, I want to keep going. It's part of like my habit now, or my routine, you know? So I have no desire to stop going to the gym. I'm just going to jump into the game, but it, okay, because no one's here who plays Blueprint, so I'm going to have to do this on my own without any help, and that's real bad. I was watching Rudism again yesterday, and I'm just like, I think I definitely have had an inflated idea of if I am a smart person in terms of like compared to the average person. I think I'm like slightly above average intelligence. This game has made me just feel like I am the stupidest person to ever exist. Montreal is going to be rough. All the gyms are not monthly. Oh, wait, they're all like year passes? So I'm guessing it's like either year passes or it's like insanely expensive guest pass. Like the guest pass at my place where it's like, what was it, like $25? I'm like, come on. $25 for a guest pass, but 2 weeks is $50, but half a month is 30. Like yeah, 21 a day. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that notion, because it's like, it removes the accessibility of getting people interested in going to the gym. Because if you want to take someone, you're like, oh, that's really expensive. They shouldn't have to sign up. Like, I'll give my gym credit that the month-to-month is not very much more expensive. It's like $2 or $4 more expensive for a month-to-month than it is annual. I'll give them credit on that. But the barrier of entry of like the 2-week one is not the worst. But the day pass, Scott, is like $25, $26. The 2 weeks was good. Robin, thank you. Oh my God. Where is it? Oh no, I've lost it again. There it is. Robin, thank you for the 87 months. There we go. Robin's paying that rent check literally right now. How's packing going, Robin? Hello. Had an issue. Yeah, I know, but the day passes aren't really used by most. True. Yeah. The 2 week, I actually really do like that. You've been lazy. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. 87 months. It's crazy. The 2 week pass for $50 is actually not bad. Like for a monthly, it's $32 every 2 weeks. So it's like it's not excessive. I think it should be $40, but I get it. But the 2-week pass is not bad because it's like you want a good gym and you're there for 2 weeks. You can easily get the value out of that. Me lazy and make him pay squat debt when you get that. Yeah. Worried my 60 boxes won't be enough. Oh no. Ooh. Well, now you have the keys. Okay, now you have the keys. Well, I guess it's not just you moving boxes, right? I was gonna say that you could do a run with some boxes, go empty them, and then bring some back. That's what I did. But I did it. The moving was different because you said that they take everything. Currently saving clothes tomorrow, so I don't have enough boxes. Put those in suitcases. Yeah, that's good. Until something doesn't fit, that's also a good idea. I did pause the music, right? I did. Oh, I accidentally clicked on Discord. Oh, I should probably... Getting really bad at that. There we go. Yeah, they take everything, so unpacking boxes, a new place, not really an option. Can you... Wait, are they taking it tomorrow? Because I was going to say, if you could do a run with it today, and then bring the boxes back, then pack them, and then they can take them. Tuesday? You got a little bit of time. Because you could still do a run today. I mean, I say this as it's like 8 p.m. though. Have some stuff behind, then do that this week after the main move. Yeah, that's fine. You have so much overlap, that's fine. Know to put the stuff in the new place. Put the floor. Just put it in on the bedroom floor or in a closet. Floor is a place. That's true. Your entire life can fit in about a 6x6 locker. Yeah, I don't think I could. Mine definitely couldn't. Putting the stuff in the storage locker in my building, which is like I think it's like 5x5 maybe, or somewhere around that. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like, ooh. Kind of don't like that. I kind of wish I could fit. If I could fit my everything in like a 10x10, that would be great. They're European. They don't have closets. We had closets. Well, no, you'd have a wardrobe. Sorry, you'd have a wardrobe. You don't have built-in. I forgot. It's been a while. It's been a while. You got rid of 9M in your furniture. The dream. How do I get rid of this Discord overlay thing? It's driving me nuts. I'm gonna dump all the insides of boxes on the floor when the move is stuff to go in and put the furniture in. I don't know. I think laying down all your stuff like a carpet for them to walk over is kind of a good idea. If anything, you're kind of missing out on an opportunity, in my opinion. Okay, what were we working on? So we did the castle. No, we did the chess. We did the chess once, and we chose the banner of the king. I want to do the lab, so I'm gonna choose blue again because I want to do. We could also get to room 46 again, but I want to get the lab puzzle done. I just need the boiler room. That's honestly it. I just need the boiler room and the lab in the right positions. What are my metrics? Full house trophy, draft a room in each open slot of your house. Yeah, that one's been really hard to do. I don't know what dare mode is. Curse trophy, I don't know what curse mode is. Okay, no. No. Buy out the entire showroom, no. Diploma, ace the classroom front, no. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Okay, we did that. What the hell is sigils? Win drafting strategy suite. Don't know what that is. Create all workshop transactions. We got 3 more to do. We've only done 16. Wait, I feel like I've done way more of the bullseye trophies. Complete the Mount Holly directory. What's the directory? Is that just like draft all of the types of rooms? Okay. I don't know. We have closets, just not built-in room. There are pieces. Yeah. It's just like a wardrobe. Oh, that's a great start. Oh my god. What is it? Okay, we're gonna go observatory. Let's get some stars going. No, it's just a piece of thing. We'll go with the den. They have to move stuff into the bedroom as well. Shout out. Scott will not let it go until you just go, yes, I will do that. Basically, I'm 10% packed. I'll end up packing everything tomorrow. It's whatever. Who gives a shit? It's fine. It'll be fine. It's always like, this isn't a big deal. And then it's the most stressful 3 days you could go through. And then it's done and you're like, what the fuck happened? Let's go... Let's go with the music room. Yeah, I legit had Rudism open yesterday for 7 hours. I watched his stream for 7 hours. And I know it's like I'm seeing stuff that I shouldn't, but it's like watching someone advance through the game at like an insanely, like, just figuring stuff out. What did I do? Oh, like that. Is just cool to watch, and it's hard to not watch, you know? And it also makes me... Oh my god, are we fucking dead in the water? I hate this. Alright, we're going with the Nook. I'll also probably forget... Like, I've already forgotten how he did anything. But there's stuff in, like, the game where I'm like... How is this only cost what it costs? And like looking it up and being like, looking at the Steam forums and people are like, oh, I don't get it. Like, I mean, I was one of those people and I've fully changed my mind. They're like, oh, I got to the room 46 and I got the credits. Like, what's left to do? Whatever. And everyone's like, oh, buddy, that's like the tutorial. And I'm like, oh yeah, yes it is. Because I thought it was just, wait, what? 11. 17, 20. Oh, minus 2. 18. 18 minus 7 is 11. Minus 10 is 1. Times 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. 16 is 2. Ooh, we're getting lots of keys today. Okay, about 5 boxes. Pack as much as you can. Most important stuff. Also, you could loose pack the car. You can throw a lot of stuff in your car as well, right? Like back seat and everything. Or pick up some like tubs and just throw stuff in that. You can only do it all day. Mad at myself because I gave myself 4 days. I was like 15 boxes a day, easy. And the last 2 days I packed 1, but yeah. Cars for PC and electronics. Yeah, fair. Oh, hi, Kodiak. Hello. Hollow Knight all over again. Yeah, Hollow Knight, I hit a wall. I just don't think I get enough joy from games like Dark Souls and games like Hollow Knight. I appreciate them. No, we just started. You've missed nothing. You've missed nothing other than me cucking myself and locking myself in the corner. You've missed. I just started. So you've missed 0. Don't worry about that. Hi Shay on YouTube. How are you doing? How you doing, baby girl? Let's go look through the telescope. Oh, sorry. I was trying to put it in my mouth. Shay's gonna start complaining that he can't read chat because it's too small. I'm onto his games. Oh, fuck you. I knew every time I put this on. Every time. I regret telling you. So much. I spilt like a piece of couscous on my sweater. And I told him about it. It's extreme. Yeah? And it's like, I was like, yeah, there's a mark. And he's like, no one can notice, but I know that you will. So I'm going to remind you every single time I see you wear it. Have I ever, you've seen me, have I ever really cared about my appearance, you know? Have I ever really? Look at me right now. I'm a disheveled piece of shit. It is what it is. Either pack a little more late tonight. I won't. Who knows? But at least pack tomorrow. I won't miss anything. True. That was kind of a little bit of my rationale too. Was like making sure nothing gets lost and like keeping on top of everything. Really let himself go. I did. I was talking about that earlier about how I look like shit. Ooh, workshop. Okay. At least we can move forward a bit. This is kind of getting battery. Nice. Just so Shay can see. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's at like 1700. Yeah. Pretty bad. Okay, we have battery pack and a key. I don't think I can combine them in any meaningful way. I'm gonna have to take security room. I can't take security room. Frick. Okay, we're gonna have to go for Paula. Crazy is that Caesar do by Jackson. He's gonna be a full-grown man by the time. Kind of, yeah. I saw a thing about that with Wednesday, the show Wednesday, where they were like, the problem with every show taking as long as, oh fuck, all right, well the run's dead, taking as long as it does, is that the kid who plays Pugsley started out like 4'5" and now is 6 foot tall because it's been like 2 years. It's because shit takes too long now. All right, the run's dead, so we might as well do this. One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box, find it empty. The blue box is true. So if that, let's say this one is true, that would make this one true. That could be false. That's operating on the assumption that these two are true. This one is true. You'll open this box, find it's empty. It doesn't really do anything to the other boxes, but it is to this one. If one of the other two boxes is false. So that's either that one's false, which means the blue box is false. Because it's not saying that the blue box is true. That one is. So that one could be the lie. False. Let's say that one's false. That would make this one false. But that would mean that both of those are true. If that's false, that's a contradiction. So this one has to be true. Which would make that one true, which would make this one false, so they're in the white one. That's my rationale. I don't think it's right, but I don't know what else to go with. Okay, I did it. Nice. Okay, 2 puzzles done. Man, having some really bad days. Having some really bad days in this. I honestly I'm not sure what I should be working towards right now as well. I mean, I have 57 steps. Oh, I didn't draft it. Fuck. Yesterday we drained the aquarium and we set the reservoir. But I don't know if we can get across with the boat. But I don't have anything, you know? Let's go with shrine. I don't have anything to like do, like I don't have any, whatever the fuck that room is with keys. I don't think that these keys will work. Make an offering of money, result in bestowal of beneficial blessing the last several days. There we go. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Each different type of spread. I don't know what that means. Type of spread that you do each day. Guess we just need dining room a few times. All right. Is there anything I can do in here? Why is there a puddle? Is it leaking? Is there nothing? You got anything? No? You're cheeked up? No? Alright, we're leaving. We're out. Do these do anything? There are a few of them around. But they're all, like, without water. Why does that look interactable? Can I get through? No. I mean, the day's done. Oh, God. No, can't cheese it over. We're not a capsule for our collisions, I guess. I gotta sneeze so bad. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. Everybody calm down. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. Is there any rooms I should pass out in? Not really. Alright, let's call it a day. That sucks. What a terrible day. Are you panicking? Stop panicking. Everything will be okay. Is this game giving you PTSD about moving? Naturally, I do not. Oh, okay. You should calm the frick down, Robin. Do you ever think about that? Did you ever think about that? In a world where Robin is having a panic attack. Okay, Den. Den is good. We're gonna go spare room just to kind of boosh our rooms further up. Hallway. Yeah, I really want to just get more opportunities. Okay, commissary wouldn't be too bad, but I want to save my gems for now, so let's go pantry. Just feel like I have enough keys. What a waste as well, because I'm pretty sure I got the sauna. So like a waste of like the extra steps. So, ooh, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that. And a gem. Okay. It's gotta be chapel. Unfortunately, it's gotta be chapel. Same thing. Alright. We'll go back. Draft from the bottom. Kennel. Getting kennel. Let's do it. Let's keep it going. You ready to see some dogs? Oh my god. Hi, doggy. Wait, can I... I can pet it! Yeah. Wait, where was the shovel? Was the shovel in the green room? Wait, did I miss the shovel? Was there a shovel? Cat. Yeah, there wasn't a shovel. It was a sledge. Meaning a clue. Oh, okay. Hi. You got a jug of water. What's going on? Hi. Okay. Let's go with passageway keeps us going, but it's early passageway. I'm gonna go corridor. This is your favorite room now? Yeah. Let's go. Security's pretty good here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with security. I know I don't have a lot of gems. I'm gonna try and draft along the... What is it? The security? No, sorry. I'm gonna try and draft along the outside of the building. Okay, we'll drop you down. Drop it low. Okay, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Because I haven't been in the den. I didn't go in the den, and then the fruit is in the pantry, which I wanted to leave. We're gonna draft this way. Oh, come on. All right. Go with dark room just to keep it going. Don't see any items. No, I was hoping the courtyard, but I don't have the gem. Let's go back and get the gem, and then we'll draft from the den. Try and like get as many rooms. That would be pretty sick. I feel like it's been a while since I've had like a good layout. And then once we've done a couple more of these, we'll start getting the... Yeah, we'll do like the parlor. It's fine. Let's see if we can get some more gems in here. This box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. Okay, so if we say that you are true, that means that... No, because that would mean that they're all true. So this one has to be false. The empty boxes has false statements, which means that the blue box has a false statement. Or this one does not contain the gems. What? The empty boxes both have true state. How does that pertain to the gem, though? No, that can't be true. This one can't be true. Or this one is true, but then that would mean both of these are true, which means they're all true, so they can't be. So that could mean that you're false. It could be that you're false. And you're true. The empty boxes both have true statements. Based on this setup, that would mean them too. Because that one, by definition, would make this one a true statement. But then that would make this true, and they can't all be true. So if that one, the empty boxes both have a true statement. Tricky. Yep. Because then, if that one, this one is empty and this one is empty, they both can't be true because that means that this one is false. But if that one's false, that means the gems are in here. But then that's saying that this. I think it's in the white box. Because no, it can't be, because if those are two, because if that one's empty, then that means it's true based on this one. But if this one's false, you see it as white isn't. Yeah, I see white is false. White is false. Okay, so if white is false, the blue box, which means it's fake, which means the empty boxes both have a true statement, which means that means that an empty box can have a false statement, which I think is this. Therefore, I think that it's in the white. Fuck. All right. Okay. So that means, so that one's saying empty. The empty ones have a true statement. Okay. So they have to be in the blue one, right? That means, which means the white one isn't true. That means it has to be in blue. I see it as white isn't true. I don't know, man. Like, I don't have a good logic brain. The empty boxes both have true statement. Okay. The blue box has a true statement. That could be false still, regardless. The empty boxes both have true statements. So that one, if that one is false, that makes this false. The empty boxes both have true statements. I'm just gonna open this. I don't know. I'm guessing. All right. I still don't get why. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't get why. I don't understand the reasoning why. I'm just gonna be honest about that. Like, I feel like the white one and the blue one cancel each other out, because the white one saying the blue one is true, and then it said the empty boxes both have true statements. So if that's, yeah, I don't know. Fucking dead ends, man. All right, just so, I mean, this becomes pointless, but I'm just gonna do a dead end. Yeah, I do not get it. I don't get it. This is where I'm like hitting I'm hitting the wall of my mental ability, where I'm like, oh, I'm actually really fucking stupid. White can't be true, because if it was blue, it makes them all true. Yeah, that's what I thought, because then it's like they're all true. Blue can't be true, because if it is, then itself could be true. And then also makes white true again, which we're about. Okay. I'm gonna pretend like I fully get what you're talking about. I just, yeah, I'm not in like a self-talk, negative talk way. This game is really just proving to me how, like, stupid I am. Alright. This is not... Oh, fuck, man. I'm gonna go with library. I also didn't set the banner. There we go. Alright, let's go this way. There's just like puzzles that... Oh, fuck off. There's just like puzzles that I see that other people are doing, and they're just like, oh, it's this, and then therefore this. And I'm like, I don't get it. I can't even figure out this very straightforward thing, you know? And so I'm just like, I don't know. I guess there is the aspect of practice, right? I haven't done a lot of puzzles and puzzle games and things like I'm just to be real, it's like I've not exactly been challenging my brain much the last few years when it... Oh, fuck off. Alright, well, Run's dead. Run is dead. Cool. I think, and again, this is like where the... I don't know, I don't want to be just speaking negative the whole time. It's more just like, stuff like this gets really frustrating, because then it's like, I feel like I'm just going in a circle. Literally right now, I'm going in a circle. Just 10 days in a row. Dead end. It's just like, I don't know. Alright, let's go to the outer room and let's see if we can get a item. Maybe we can get an item. And that will let us shovel, which will then give us a key, or a trading post, or something. Would say positions from puzzle. Yeah, I just... Alright, I'm gonna go with tool shed, just to... Great, that doesn't give me anything that I need. Yeah, that kind of doesn't help in any way. Because I need keys. I should have got the commissary. I didn't think I'd get keys this soon. I didn't think I'd get locked doors this soon. Alright, I'm not even gonna think deeper about it. We're trying to get the lab and the boiler. That's what we're trying to do. So, at least for now. Just to like check something off. We also want some aquariums, because I want to see what happens. I don't know how to access it, but I've drained the aquarium, and I want to see what happens with that. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I apologize. I'm being pretty like negative on the self-talk today. I apologize. Nothing really going on. I don't know. I don't want to say I'm feeling off. It's just a weird thing. I think it's just like the accumulation of watching people really good. I'm starting to like understand why Dr. Lupo did what he did, and that's not a good thing, where I'm like, yeah, I get it. My ego is feeling very fragile right now, all because I'm playing a fucking video game. But at the same time, I'm like, who cares? That's what I mean. Yeah, the lab would give us that, plus there's the power. I understand you, Lupo. I'm one of you. I would also cheat at... No, I wouldn't. I don't think I would. It's hard with this too, because it's like, again, in that way of like watching other people play who are doing things that are further along and trying to not like let it influence my choices is like tough. And I think I've definitely taken, like, I'll just say is like, I've definitely taken the high road of just like making my own choice regardless of like having an inkling on the outcome. I've tried to stick true to that rather than cheat. That's what I've been trying to do, and I think I'm doing okay with that, because I feel like it's unfair of me to make a choice without understanding a choice, and so I want... There it is, but then we're locked in. All right, that's not terrible. Did I set the banner? Didn't. Okay, so we want to set the banner now. So we got the lab. We can do an experiment. Experiments. Okay. Continue with the experiment. Okay, for each bedroom you draft after your seconds, add 1 gold. Add 3 aquariums. Game was okay. When you draft a red room, lose 5 step. Nope. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Built like a freak though. Yeah. I just don't. I've like wanted to for a while, but I don't do enough puzzles, and I think that I'm not training my brain and keeping it active enough on those things where it's like I'm struggling with, and this is kind of like highlighting that problem to me, which is really making me want to do more. I do want to add the aquariums, but I don't like any of these options. I might go with this then, because you can only really draw that once unless you get something else, I assume. We'll add 3 aquariums. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So at any time we pull a drawing room, we get 3 aquariums added to the drafting pool. At one point, side note of dog park. Oh no, you went deep undercover. You take a 1 allowance every time. That's fair. Blessing of the chef. Okay, so what we need is a boiler room. We need the boiler room, and we need it here basically, with like a door on one of these sides. That's what we need. We need the boiler room. I don't think the kitchen has vents. The lab has, oh, obviously the lab has vents. That's stupid. The kitchen does not have vents. I don't know why I went through this, because I'm now just taking off more steps. Alright, we're gonna go to the other side of the house and draft first. Just keep in mind that we need to... What's a Publix sub? What's Publix? Is it like a Quiznos, Subway style? My god. Wait, are these anything? Grocery store? Oh, okay. I've never heard of it. Is that in Canada as well, or is it just in the US? Do they have a fresh... I do like that. I like, because a lot of the supermarkets here have like a hot bar, and it's so good. Okay, we'll take the offer. Oh, fuck, I can't. I'm gonna take the coat check just in case we pull the vault. Yeah, they have US only. Ah, okay. So, yeah, US gets all the good stuff. Well, not all the good stuff. Oh, come on. Okay, early dining room is too early. That's too early. Yeah, sometimes they do decent stuff. Last time you went, got Italian sub, so that is filthy. That is stanky. In a good way. Like, but it dead end. No, it doesn't dead end. Okay, I'm doing this for... I want to see. US will soon get I mean, yeah. Okay. So what does this mean? The aquarium has been drained. Shovel. And now because we have the kennel, it unlocks every door. Oh, I heard a bark. Okay, so I drained this. What does that mean? Okay, so that's the... Oh! Hold on. There's an arrow. Okay, so that is the archive. There's an arrow to the filing cabinet. Okay. Wait, that's the laundry room. That's a hallway? X marks the spot. Okay. So there's an X, so there's something underneath that. If we get, is it the veranda, I think? And then that's the bedroom. Is there something in each room or just in the specific ones that I found? Like, is there something I'm missing here? Or is it just those other ones? Missing one thing. Okay. But not this tank. Oh, so like, oh, because maybe a different tank and... Okay. We need something goes right. Cool. We'll take that. Fuck, we can't. Oh, this is the worst. Again, we're dead-ended. Fuck, man. You missed one thing to take note of. Okay. Free will not reset at the end of the day. It cannot be adjusted until tomorrow. Okay, let's go with the freezer. One, because I've never done it. Two, we're already dead-ended. Is there something in here? Oh, okay. So they're frozen. Does it have a door out? Lots of stuff. Okay. It has a temperature gauge. So does that mean that this can be thawed out? Maybe? Because I see a letter and a key. Is that a prism key? Okay, so it can. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to do that. I think I have an idea of it, but I hate to claim that I fully know it organically. But I think I have an idea on how that works. Okay, so there's something that I missed. You missed one thing to take note of. Oh, laundry. Okay. Middle one. There we go. Okay. So, something in the filing cabinet. Something under the barbecue, which I seemed something was off with that, but maybe it's just that. I guess, do I have to draw the... Okay. I guess I have to draw this room and find this before I can, like, pull those rooms. Yeah, there's that one. So I guess on the right side. So these are treasure maps, right? This is like dig in those areas. And that. I almost didn't even get past like row 2. There's an ad that's gonna run. Okay, let me run the ad real quick and then we can do another day. Because, yeah, I know you don't get them. But kind of the timing I'm not even gonna bother with the outside room. All right, I'm just gonna end the day. Wait, did I get what did I do? Yeah, I'm just gonna end the day. All right. Okay, I'm gonna make a drink really quick, and then we'll jump right back in while the ad's running. I can trade. That's okay. That's okay. No worries. Be safe. Go get yourself. Hell yeah, dude. That's way more important than this. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. I don't know how long it's been. Oh, not too bad. Wait, why? Oh, did it run two? I think it ran two ads back to back and kind of messed up because it's saying an hour and 23 minutes for ads. So I must have like triggered two at the same time. Oops, sorry. Well, you missed literally nothing, so that's fine. I'm excited to start the gym today because they finally got the new leg machines that they were talking about. So they got like a pendulum squat. I've never tried it, and I look forward to failing miserably on it. Early workshop isn't terrible. You have to watch so many ads. As a sub, I get it. I get it. I do get it. Let's go with workshop. Oh, I'm gonna set the banner. There we go. Ooh, okay, that's actually useful. That's useful. I gotta figure out what the music. The music. This also has an A, which I'm assuming is to do with the instead of the posters being up, it's just telling you the letter of the room. I mean, I have nothing right now. All right, let's just draft out this way. Pantry. Let's do pantry. Utility box. Pendulum. Yeah, I've heard that like people are like, oh yeah, they start at like 100 pounds. So a lot of times when you start, you have to like basically do 0 weights. And I watched someone using it yesterday, and they had like I think they had a 45 or a 25 and a 10, and they were struggling. And you've seen me use the hack squat. I haven't used the hack squat in a long time. I actually just came to the conclusion I don't like it. I actually would rather not use it. As much as I know it has benefit, I just don't like it. I haven't done the linear leg press in a while either. I've straight up just been doing belt squat and the rear kickbacks, and I think they work really well for me. Already done that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I just want to try them, you know? We're finally getting like good stuff in a gym that's near where I live. I don't have to, you know, there's not one gym that's 90 minutes away, you know? It's actually accessible reasonably. Most every day on a pendulum was like 150. Yeah, I'm not even gonna be close to that. I'll be lucky if I can even add a plate. Cause like my belt squat's really good. I've got my belt squat now. Again, I want to work on depth, so I'm not actually gonna up the weight for a while. But I'm at 4 plates and a 25. I don't like how early the dining room is. I'm at 4 plates and 25, and I want to work on. Okay, observatory keeps us going. I'm gonna go break a box because I can turn this off. And do that. And then I can go, then when I go through the security room, I can, okay, let's draft, let's see. Pool? Pool's not terrible right now. Yeah, let's go pool. Because at least that lets us start drafting up, you know? And then I'll go in the security room and do this. Okay. So we'll set that to high. And we'll change this to offline. There we go. Cool. So now we shouldn't have to worry as much about keys, hopefully. All right, let's go. Shit. Oh, well. I do need that, but I don't have a file. I don't think I have a file cabinet. I have a vault key. I'm gonna go with dark room because I've already turned that off, I think that's a metal detector on the... What? Oh. Alright, I'm going back and fixing that real quick. Hi, Stadeki. How's it going, dude? Happy Sunday. Ooh, we gotta go through this. Yeah. I always just turn it off even before. I thought it worked still, but maybe that's just the gymnasium. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I wanted to take the archive, but it's too soon. Archive is too soon. Boiler room. Okay, that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Do you think that... Oh, no! Well, it's a dead end regardless. I'm just gonna go with the stuff. Why not? Dude, we're not having good runs today. Yesterday and today have both, like, we unlocked a little bit of stuff, but both days have been pretty abysmal. All right, let's go to the pantry and draft from there. Let's not worry about this right now. And then we'll leave the food for a little bit. Kennel would be pretty useful right now. Because I don't want to waste the gems on this, even though it would be good. But I'm gonna go with kennel. Pet the dogs. Wait, do I have a shovel? No, just covers. Don't worry, I'm here now. I'm just seeing someone else get to room for the first time. We've done that. We've done that part. Now we're on to... Now we've done the tutorial. There, that's all you need to... That's all you need. That's all I need. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay, patio. So, there's something here. There's something here that we need a shovel for. We need a shovel. Maybe we need the... Alright, let's just drop them in. Like I say, congratulations on finishing... Yeah. I mean, I remember saying this, like, oh, I finished the game. And everyone's like, oh, you sweet summer child. And I was like, what? What do you mean? I finished the game. I got credits. And they're like, nope. And then I load up someone else's stream. And I don't want to spoil anything. But it's like... The house looks different, let's just say that way. And I'm like, what the fuck? Where are they? Like, what is happening? Oh, come on. We're gonna end up dead-ended again. We're gonna end up dead-ended again. That's gonna piss me off. Alright. Getting a lot of key. Wait, what is this? This looks different. This looks different. Did they change this? Please say, oh, because I guess I bought... Oh, because I bought, the books in the bookstore. Yeah, let's go with that. There we go. So if we get this again, we can read that book. Okay, come on. Whew. All right. I think I know what you mean. I've seen that too. That's a lot later in the game. I saw some steps that go to get to, and I'm like, I would never in a million years have figured that out. I was like, I never would have figured that. And by the time I get to that, I'm gonna have forgotten, so I don't really care too much. But there's like achievements for sigils. I don't even know what that means. There's a room with 8 doors. Like, what's going on? Can I pick this up? It's a little insane. Ooh, prism key. Alright, we need you to... We're kind of screwed right now. I'm gonna go with pump room just because there's a chance we might get boiler. We'll go billiard room. Did I set this? Okay, I did. We're gonna end up. We'll do a puzzle real quick. Okay, we'll prove how mediocre my brain is. 20, 13, 10, 50, 5, 8, 11, 33, 20, 2, 28. Yeah. Alright, look, all I've unlocked on these so far is a square in the middle. I've seen some weird shit. People keep telling me about squiggly lines, and I'm like... let's do... We'll just do normal key. Okay, lab. Lab is... I'm doing my rhino scream from Craven. Okay, let's at least take a look. The box, it lies, slander. The gems are in the middle box. This is the middle box. I mean, this feels insulting that I'm so bad at this game and then it does this. This is the, so lies, lies. So that one has to be true. Yeah. If that wasn't true, I would have... I would have cried. Just gonna... I want to save the prism, just in case. Fuck, man. So our run's dead. No matter what we do. But wait, we'll do this, because at least then we can draft a couple more rooms. Great. How useful. How useful. Yeah. At least we got further this time, but like, man. Draft, I guess drafting studio. Just to keep it going. It sucks so much. Getting so many like dead ends is kind of lame. All right. I've still never had a classroom. While drafting classroom, you may draw a new floor plan. New floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. Games with chances. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 doors of this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Games of chance. Should we go gambling? Should we start gambling in this? No, I think I want to do... I need to do this. Because there's something to do with the classrooms that I need to figure out. I'm just gonna go with study. Only because we're dead anyway, and I don't want to go through the cutscene of opening the the safe. There's no point doing this bit either. Cause like, what am I gonna do? I haven't even drafted the outside room. I just realized I gotta start doing that sooner. I gotta start drafting the outside room sooner, either immediately or something like, yeah. Is there anything else in this room that I'm missing? No. I don't have a shovel. That's the worst part. Alright, let's, I don't know, man. I'm just gonna call it. I'm not even gonna bother with the outside room. There's not, I don't think there's anything that it's gonna change or do or open for me. So I'm just gonna call it a day. And we'll start again. We'll start fresh, clean. It'll be so good. Okay, how do I stop Discord from, like, popping up with what game I'm playing? Is it the game overlay? How do I turn it off? There we go. All right. It's just because it keeps popping up in the stream in the corner. And it's kind of like annoying. All right. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. So we still got to do the lab. We still got to get power to the lab. That's kind of driving me a little insane because, again, it's that RNG thing of, like, I don't know. It's just, it's frustrating because it's very inconsistent. And I want to be able to just, like, check that off, and because I don't even know what it does. Even though I figured it out. So it's that thing of, like, the puzzle kind of has been figured out, or the solution has been figured out, but I can't do anything with it. And yeah. Okay, root cellar might be pretty good. Shrine. Let's go with root cellar. I don't think it's gonna give me a shovel though. No. Why do I always think that it's gonna give me a shovel? I know that it's not gonna do it, you know? Lame. Double the number of boxes. So you packed 2? Nice. Well done. Proud of you. Packed all your books, and that's a big, yeah. Nice and heavy as well. No, 20. Oh, okay. Just giving you shit. Excuse me. Sorry. That was gross. Let's go office so that we're not kind of blocking ourselves off and we get another gem. Someone's banging on the door. Or the wall, I should say. Okay. There we go. Come on. Good. Den. Let's go den. I'd rather take a den than a corridor. You know? Parlor, spare bedroom. Let's go with a bedroom. Because there might be an item. Yes. Okay. I have a feeling this is to do with something as well. This looks kind of like, yeah, it's too specific. It's too specific. There was nothing in the bedroom that I saw in the aquarium. It was the... Wait, there was the hallway. Hang on. It was... Okay. Patio and the laundry room. Alright, so we need a shovel. That's what we need. We need a shovel. Okay, well that's freaking useless. Okay, we'll go with Nook. We're going this way. We'll go a corridor. Okay, lab. That does make it difficult. Oh, I just realized I haven't been doing Banner of the King. Alright. It's risky. Risky. Risky bets. But we can at least do an experiment. It's just so frustrating to try and like find ways to get the power to this room, you know? Send me an apple. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. While drafting a drawing room. When you draft, lose 5 steps, then... Let's add a chest. There we go. Screw it. Sure. I don't know. These are pretty terrible. Just like, I need the boiler room. I need the boiler room. None of these rooms have vents. Fuck's sake. And I'm basically dead-ended. Oh, wait. There's a book. There's a book. December 11th. Okay. Okay, tools of the trade. Okay. The world of drafting tools and architect wields crucial shaping the vision and bringing the design to life. Precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can be profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this drafting strategy, we'll dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions and unprecedented heights. To unprecedented heights. From classic compass to T-squares and state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or budding draftsman searching for the basic set of instruments, following on will provide invaluable insights and guidelines. Okay. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting without gems. Stopwatch. A more short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass gems during a frantic... I've never even seen a stopwatch. Emerald bracelet, of course, if you're wealthy enough to be able to afford purchase it from the showroom. It's a very high-end luxury item, removes the gem cost. Okay, that's cool. Repellent spray, but why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? And free of annoying floor plan for it to... Some of the stuff I've never even heard of. Dice, yeah, I've seen that one. Orientation, yeah, that one did fuck all for us. Silver key guarantees you'll draft a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want to go. Adjust the rarity, only works on the mechanical rooms, that's fine. Another luxury, okay, I've not seen that one. Like the most useful drafting tool on this list, when it comes allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, like new position. That one's very useful. Okay, this is where you can craft stuff. So these are the combinations. Okay, and then there's a mystery one I guess I've just not found yet. Don't know what that is. Upgrades. I kind of want the courtyard when we get to that. I don't know if I already got the courtyard or not, but tooltips. Stringing together joining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using hall pass drafting. Full plans like tunnels and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. Okay. Key cards. For endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know that you can fill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet. Okay, so I've never had a watering can. Green room's going to be drafted along the edges of your house, and secret garden is no exception. Yep. If you come across fancy ruby suckered candlesticks, you may want to take note because you can find that an item that produces. Yes, which I still need to do because if I get the trading post, there's dynamite in there. And I feel like that's a combo of something. Okay, watering can is something I've not come into contact with yet. Again with the fucking dead ends. Okay. Package will be delivered. All right, let's just do that one. Kind of getting frustrated. Like I just feel like I feel like I've spent the last 6 days in game, if not more. Yeah, 6 days in game, just doing nothing. This is the only way I can go. Patterns buzz. Yeah, but I'm learning the same patterns. That's the problem. Is like I'm not advancing anything. Courtyard. That's where my frustration is. I've spent at this point now what 4 hours, and I've made next to 0 progress. Okay, there's no shovel. Like there's no shovel. Okay. That's the only one I can do, otherwise I'm stuck again. Okay. I just get very frustrated with like stagnant, even though I am a hypocrite and I live my life in a very stagnant way. I'm gonna go with Bilbo. Two 28. Three 1 20 divided by 20 is 1 times 9 times 4 is 36 16. All right, take me somewhere useful. Okay, we'll pet some dogs. Hello. You want pets today. Hello. Let's go with, well, I mean, I can really only do, let's do pantry. Let's just do pantry. Keep our gems. Grab you. Grab you. Just being a salty little bitch. That's what I'm being. Boiler room. Okay. Is that the dogs in the game crying? Okay. Wait. Did I? Alright. Boiler room has happened. I see a bunch of dig spots. Okay. Let's... Come on, lab. Come on, lab. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go with that one. So at least we can... Oh, okay, well, we've got an item at least. That's good. That's good. I don't think this has vents. No. So we need a boiler room like here. No, we need a laboratory though. Music room. Fuck! Dead end again! Oh, I'm getting really frustrated. I know it's like obvious, but it's just, this is so frustrating, dude. Because I'm not even getting items either. You know? Like I can't dig anything. I can't do anything. I think where I'm just being a whiny bitch. I think it's where it's like if you play a game like Hades, the progression of the game is kind of hinges on your ability, right? Like your ability to go as far as you can is down to you, right? Whereas this, it's like it's completely out of your fucking hands. It annoys me. Okay, so how do I... Alright, I need this to be a lab. None of these have power either. So... what, rank 6? Yeah. Why not? Come on, you son of a... Nope. I'm gonna go with this because at least one, I get a gem back, but two, I can actually like change. I can redraft, right? So random. Are they random or always the same? It's always random. Which again, it's fine. And I apologize. I know it's just, I know I'm not being like I'm being salty as fuck. I think it's just like, again, when you're playing something and making no advancement and it's completely out of your control, it's a little frustrating, right? It doesn't feel like I'm definitely learning stuff and I'm definitely trying to adapt to it, but that's all it is like it kind of just takes the choice out of what I'm gonna go with the gallery. Like what I want to work on. I can't like pick something and work on it. I can skew it. I know I can skew it, like with the Banner of the King and things like that. I can skew it to focus on things. But it's really not like learning new curse words. It's true, I am learning new curse words. I am learning new ways to be annoyed. Can you give me the key, please? Thank you. Well, at least we got gems. You know what? That's a win. That's a win in of itself. Nope. I don't want to open room 8 because it doesn't benefit me. Okay, alright, there we go. So aquarium I can do something with at least. Still no shovel, man. Like, this is crazy. Yeah, it's just it's complete luck. And again, you can adjust it, but it's like I've adjusted my luck to be the blue rooms, which I know is like still limiting, but like I'm not getting anything. And like not even just that, it's like, let's say with the boiler room, for example, I can have the boiler room and the laboratory and the pump room, right? But if they spawn here on the back wall, I can't put power into that room. So it's like I can get everything right and it would still be out, and it's out of my control, right? And you can't have the same room multiple times until you get the mirror room. That's the only way you can draft it. So you can only draft each room once. Just because it keeps me going. Wait. Where are we? Maybe this one, actually. No. Let's do... Alright, well, shit. Fuck this room. Come on, fuck this room even harder. Alright, let's go back to the dining room. Oh, I guess I can get more steps with the dining room now. Because I got to the 8th layer of hell. Is that Thai? It looks like a Thai. Wood-fired pizza. That looks okay. Looks not too bad. It's a bit of basil. Who leaves a piece? Honestly. Gosh darn it. Gosh. Alright. Just, we got to. We have no other choice. Let's set the... I know there's like a level of like it's player skill issue as well. Like I fully acknowledge that, you know. I think it is just more like I can't work on specific puzzles, which is fine to an extent, but it's just, yeah, it just gets a little frustrating after like several hours of being able to not do anything. It's kind of frustrating. Like this whole thing, I haven't even got a shovel. In any of these rooms. So I can't, like, everything can, like, every room has something to dig. I can't do anything. So. Unless there's something, I don't know. Unless there's something else I can work on. I don't think there is. Well, the mailroom's gonna give me... The mailroom's gonna arrive tomorrow. I'm just gonna call it a day. It's like I can't even get back to room 46. That's the other problem. Like, I can't even get that far. I just feel like I'm never gonna get to the stages. Man, I'm being so negative. I don't like this. I don't like being this negative. And that's me saying something. I apologize. It's not good. It's not good. I'm not like not enjoying the game. I want to be clear. I'm enjoying the game, and I think that's what my frustration is. I'm enjoying the game and I want to keep going, and I'm not. That's what that's coming from. That's all it is like I want to see what else it has to offer, and it's lies. Yeah, I'm one of the Paula boxes. I'm lying right now. I want to be able to advance, right? Even though I struggle with the puzzles, it's just I can't even get to the point where I get to try the puzzles again. Like you can't even practice them, you know. Lie, pants on fire. I'm not wearing any pants. Full disclosure. So these pants are definitely not on fire. Puppies! Cards on the table. Nuts on the table. Proof? I don't have an under camera. I don't have an under... I don't know. I can't get my legs this high. Hang on. There you go. There you go. And the dogs for free. For free. Amazing. Yeah, man. There's only so many times you can solve dot puzzles. It gets a little... Yeah, like the dot puzzles, the billiard, the parlor puzzles are fine, but I see how crazy they get. I think it's more just like the bigger puzzles, you don't get a lot of chances to practice them and set them up. And yeah, it kind of, you almost need to focus on one puzzle at a time but you can't really focus on it because it's so out of your control, you know? It just becomes a little like that. I'm going with veranda. Just one, I hope that... Okay, sledge is okay. I don't know. I think I'm just being a little whiny as well. That's definitely accurate. Since, there is a solver for the dot puzzle now? Of course there is. Of course there is. That was inevitable. Because again, I don't think that it unlocks keys and advances it and you can get stuff, but I don't think it really makes like a massive overarching difference of the core game, right? Like it's not... Okay, fuck, I can't. I'm gonna put a spare bedroom in, or spare room I should say, and then we're gonna go back. I think I'm gonna go and open the outside room. I thought that was a handle for a second. I want to see if we can get some items. I think that's it. I think there's an element where it's like, I want to work on a puzzle and I don't want to deal with the other shit. Which is not like... That's against the spirit of the game, but there's sometimes where I'm like, I don't want to play the roguelike part. I just want to do the puzzles. Okay, I want to do the schoolhouse because I want the classrooms, because I've not had classrooms. As much as I want the tool shed, I want this. Is there anything else? Because like I need to do that's what I mean. This is like I still haven't drawn a single classroom and I'm on day 36. Had someone get mad at you at Publix? Why? Did you steal the last of the ham? What happened? I kind of want to sub now. I just don't like Subway. I don't like it. I don't want to eat cake surrounding my meat. All right, well, finally I got a classroom and I can't do anything with it. Let's do library. You let two MTs cut in front of you at a sub counter. They can kiss your ass. They can kiss your ass. Come on, dude. Now I'm getting it, but like... Alright, early weight room is not the worst. I just don't want to waste the mechanarium. Mechanarium it has some... Ooh, okay. I'll take that. The mechanarium has some utility, and I feel... Okay. Dude, with the frickin'... I need gems. I need gems. I need gems. You are the sub here, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely. Get me a goth girl that lets me do uppies, and I'm in. I'm in. I find it so funny when people get frustrated or annoyed about that stuff, and you're like, who gives a shit, you know? I really, whenever I'm like at a grocery store or anything, as much as I seem like the person that would get really annoyed by it, okay, that would connect them at least, but let's go. I don't want to, words, use your words, Cam. I'm gonna go with chapel, because I don't want to cut myself off from being able to access that room. But like when I go somewhere and it's like it takes a little bit longer to do something, I don't give a shit. Like there are certain times where I'm like, this is frustrating, or someone's fucking around. But if it's like it takes just a little bit longer, like, oh, you let two EMTs go ahead of you. I mean, I'll be honest, if I'm in the line at the store after the gym, I ain't got nowhere to be. You know, if they're dressed like that, they're on a break. They've probably been working a long shift. Like, okay, I don't hate the pantry here. Okay, it's not ideal because it locks off the thing. I know I could reroll. I want to save my reroll. But I think I'm gonna go pantry because at least I'm like allowing different routes to be taken. So yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Someone with a lot of friends who are some type of first runner, I know they have to drop the stuff and run. That's what I mean, is like, that might be the first time they've eaten in 12 hours, you know? They might just be starting a shift. They might be, you know, something like that where it's like, maybe that's an overthinking aspect of it, but I'm like, their job is a little bit more important than mine. I'm literally buying chicken nuggets, you know? Like, it's just in the grand scheme of things, the extra 5 minutes of you waiting in line, like, yeah, it sucks if they get the last of something, but at the same time, is it really... That was a weird sound. Is it really like the biggest... Is it really the biggest problem? We don't have limits on self-checkout here. We can have 2,000 items go through. That would annoy me at the little thing, but at the same time, they have a million of them. But I think that like there's just certain things where it's like, okay, this is stupid. Like just go to the till. Like I get it. But in the same way of like, I used to be bothered by when you'd see someone with like 3 items and they would go to the till to have someone serve them when they could have just gone through the self-checkout, and they take ages, right? It's usually an older person. And then I kind of came around on the idea, because I was like, you know what? Again, taking that step back, this is probably them, maybe like I'm over, like maybe they have a lot more going on than I'm thinking, but they probably don't get to talk to a lot of people. And this is the time out where they're out in public, they want to do stuff, and they just want to have a conversation, and they just want to deal with like something. If they're being a piece of shit, like the ones with like they've got nothing but time, and they're just arguing and causing problems over like a 10-cent coupon, yeah, fuck off. But if it's just like they want to have an interaction with someone and they go to a checkout and it takes like 5 minutes, I don't care. Like, take your time. Like, it's fine. It depends on the store here. Some only have 1 self-checkout and it's limited. Yeah. All of us here don't get to talk to people normally. Yeah. None of us want to have to go through traditional checkout. Yeah. I do go through the traditional checkout if the self-checkout's busy, but 2, if I have like a semi-decent, mostly because my reasoning is it's easier to pack my stuff at the till than it is at the self-checkout, where they give you this tiny little box, and if you don't put the item perfectly on it for weight reasons, then it won't let you check. Like, I'm just like, okay, I want to just be able to just pack my stuff and someone run it through. Like, that's usually where I go through. And I don't care how long it takes. Like, it's fine. Like, you don't have to rush me. If you just want to, like, get rid of people, fine. But I'm not going to bother you. I'm not going to whatever. It's just, like, take your time. Especially when I see someone that, like, frazzled. I'm like, hey, just, like, literally scan it as slow as you need to and just take your time. Like, it's fine. Okay. Dear mother, if you're reading this means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so I made sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though. I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. Is that like a date? Is that going to be like... So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. Well, let's just stay. Expect more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Same, but I also let someone in front of me. If I'm still... yeah, I don't get... Like, if I have 20 items and someone has 2, I just say go ahead. I really don't care. The other thing is, like, I saw a guy, I think I mentioned this a while ago. He was, like, buying way too much stuff and had no bags, and they were giving him them shitty paper bags to carry, like, it was, like, 2 packs of 12 cans of soda. And he was, like, the bags were just ripping. They wouldn't give him anything else. He wouldn't pay for, like, a reusable bag. And I had one with me, and I just went, here you go. I just gave him one of my reusable bags. It was, like, one of the takeout ones where it's, like, they come with the food. But they're really useful. Now, it's just a fabric bag. I was like, just take it, man. Like, it's fine. He was like, are you sure? I'm like, It's a fucking bag, dude. Like, I'm gonna order takeout in 2 days and I'm gonna get a brand new one. It's fine. Oh, why is it suddenly brighter? Wait, what's this one? There's another letter in the middle. Herbert, thank you so much for the gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. The Mahu life? Mahu? Mahu? Suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive life to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. Oh, wait. This is a different one. Okay. It didn't like, yeah. Dearest mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other years, my class has been engaging, and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Why is the game so bright all of a sudden? We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Wait, how did I get to that card? Hang on. What the fuck is going on? How did I get to that one? Okay, now I can't go back. Now I can only flip between 2 of them. Oh, hi. Sorry, Bershok. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I don't get sound notifications. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Click further right. What the heck? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Go check out Only Bershok, everyone. Thank you. Welcome on in, everyone. Sorry, let me just catch up on chat for the... Can you click on it? I tried to click on it and it takes me out. Because you big O's online have delivered. Yeah, I'm trying to not do that as much anymore with stuff. I want to go and actually pick stuff up, just mostly for cost, but also excuses to get outside. Trying to let people in front, and if whoever come and goes, I only have 2 items, just gonna come in front instead of asking. Oh yeah. If they expect it, they can get out. Pretty good. I've lived in. I've been eyeing it up. It's on Game Pass. So if you aren't sure and don't want to drop the money on, like, I think it's like $30, $40 on Steam, it's on Game Pass if you have Game Pass. So, okay, yeah, there we go. I want to take another screenshot because the game went really weird. Just so that I know they're all out of sync, but when you just guys start yelling at me, like, yeah, well worth playing 100. Yeah, there's a lot of content to it. We're still on, as far as I know, there's multiple levels to this game. We're still on like level 0.5. It's crazy. Okay, I managed to get the screenshots, so that's good. I took the same one. Yeah, what the hell was going on with the lighting here? Like, it's, what the heck? Terrifies people when you raise your voice. Yeah. Keep thinking about getting Game Pass and just end up buying things. I do the same. I think I like buying things on Steam because I know that it can... I'm gonna re-roll this. I know that it can support the devs more directly, even though they... Ooh, okay, we're gonna go with this. Because we haven't done a classroom yet. Because as much as like Steam takes their cuts, I think that Game Pass... I mean, they get paid to be on Game Pass, don't get me wrong. But I like the idea of directly supporting the dev on that stuff. I'm glad I did buy this one. I was hesitant, but I am really glad that I did it. This is an indie game too. This is the first game. Turns out it was like a cinematographer who was just like, yeah, I just wanted to make a game. It's like, okay, man. Okay. What is this? Astro Caleb? 2 out of 10? Typical Caleb. Okay. Alright, so a couple of them got 10 out of... Some of them got 10 out of 12. And then... We'll just take this. Is this something? Well, okay, this looks like something. Oh, the color wheel. No kids got 100. Typical kids. Gotta run. Take care, Bearshark. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay. Alright, why is the 8 on its side? Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Coat and cot. Things that Robin will be sleeping in. Things that Robin will wear while sleeping because she'll be cold. Remember how I said you don't have context. Oh, yeah. That's what that was. Robin cold? Funny. Yeah. Do you run like a furnace? A German furnace? A Jonas? Okay. Is this like... Is there something with this? This feels intentional. Like, is there paints that I can use? Or... Where are we? Okay. They don't get better? Skin feels cold. That's because you keep all the heating set. True. You have the skin of a killer, Bella. That's what it is. Okay, so... Can I open the books? No. I can eat the apple, but... Oh, maybe I should, actually. Can I spin you? No. Is this a communist flag? Okay, so... What am I supposed to do? Alright, so each color is... Each color is only used twice. What does that mean? Red flag, red flag! Each color is only used twice. Oh, I see. So, like, red was used 3 times. Okay, so that's green. That one should have been green. And then where was the other one? You got 9. Where's the other one that got 10? 10. And then they got those wrong, right? Okay, so RJ and... Yeah, so those, that should be blue. That one should be orange. That should have been green, right? Then them. Oh, and then the flag. So that one should be... okay, so this flag is purple. This flag is yellow. Right? Because that's the only difference. Because that, if it's 10, then those are switched. And then if we look at this one, that was blue 3 times. And that was red 3 times. So that should be green. The flag should be... No, because then that one. Okay. Maybe not. Because that one's wrong as well, because that should be green. Okay. And then that one's red with red. Like, that's the only one where they wrote it in the color as well. You must really like red. The kid only got 2 right? Yeah. Which would be the hydrant and the wagon. And then they wrote it in red. Cam is a walking red flag. Oh, absolutely. Walking? I don't walk anywhere. Mostly because I'm not wearing pants, as I showed earlier. If you missed it, you missed it. Alright, so... So Benny got a 10 out of 12. This should be green. And I guess that flag is wrong because, yeah. So this should be green. This should be a different color. On this one, that's wrong, right? And then those are wrong. Where's Freddy's? Okay. Yeah, so this one's orange, this one's purple, this one's yellow. No, the other way around. This one's orange, this one's yellow, this one's purple. I think, okay, I feel like that's got to be something. Classroom. Okay, so... Orange. Hang on. No, that can't be right. So I think the mountains has to be yellow. So I'm looking at this one, okay? If it's 2 that are wrong, that means this one's wrong and that one's wrong, right? And then on here, it would be this one's wrong and this one's wrong. So that one has to be yellow. That one's purple. Okay. It's purple. I think. No pants going commando is a strong choice. Well, you know what? I'm a bold man. Grade 1. Okay, I think that's right. I think that's right. Because it's got to be something to do with this. This feels something. And I think that's correct. So I think, yeah, that one being yellow is correct. This one being purple is correct. That one being orange is correct. The packs are... Ugh. You know what? That's another thing that I've kind of come around to, where it's like I used to be all about get as much value out of it as you can. Where it's like if they put a lot of food in, it's like, oh shit, I'm getting a lot of like value for my money. Now I'm kind of like, I'd rather you just make a proper sandwich. I'd rather have a quality experience than this. I kind of do want the commissary, but I can't get it. Dark room. Dark room opens up some stuff. I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna risk it one more time. Fuck! Alright, we should have gone with the other ones. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. And I don't have a gem. And have a side salad? Mouth is big enough? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Do I have any item? Okay, I have a sledgehammer that, and then okay, if we get a battery, we might be okay. We've killed the left side, so we're gonna go from the den. We're gonna go all the way back down and go through the den. Ah. I need a shovel, man. I'm trying to think if it's worth going through there and putting more money in the tithing, but maybe not. Okay, yeah, we'll go down and around. And then we'll go through the den. Through the looking glass, Alice. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well, they're all dead ends, so I'm just gonna take the 10 steps. What? No gems? The hell? Is that a dog or a sheep? Usually I got something here. Oh well. Interesting. Alright, to the spare room. This is gonna be the end. I guess I'm glad I didn't. Plus 15? I don't think I have any green rooms. Do I? I have one. We'll leave that. We'll wait. We'll wait. Excuse me. Sorry. Throat just got really dry for some reason. So we want a shovel. We need a workshop as well, maybe. Or at least I'd love to do the mailroom, but we need to keep going. We gotta keep going, my guy. Let's see. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. So that is true. That is true. That is false, which means that it's in the blue box. Maybe. Ayo. Okay, I can do those. I can do the ones made for literal infants. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Dining room right now is pretty good. Yeah, let's draft down. They're all kind of dented. This feels like a waste just to keep going. So let's do... let's do mailroom. Let's get our package. Brass compass, gems, and keys. Okay. Not terrible. At least it might help us with drafting some rooms. I think I already read that from the dad. Yep. Is that something? No. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry about like just keep clearing my throat. I don't know if you can hear my voice just like dying. Courtyard, courtyard, courtyard. Kinda got to almost. Oh baby, we're going north. Shovel. Nope. Still no shovel, man. Shovel. No. Oh, that's a lot of gems. That's actually a lot of gems. Holy. Okay, 3 keys. Let's go. Let's draft sideways first. All right, maybe not. Bro is rich. Okay. Kind of want the aquarium, but classroom's gonna do what I need anyway. So let's go classroom. Let's go grade 2. Moving on up. Commissary. I think commissary. We don't have a lot of money, but let's see if we can get a shovel. Oh, thank you. That is huge. That is actually huge. Huge if true. W shop, right? And I had the exact, like, I almost bought more bananas and I was like, nah, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. We'll wait. We'll wait. We're gonna have to make our way back through. Okay, classroom. Grade 2. Grab some steps. Okay. Mathematics. Oh no. Fill the direction. Find each sum without using signs. The Shyamalan movie? Find each sum without using signs. Let's cheat on someone's homework. More filing cabinets. It's starting to add up. I want this. I want this as a poster on my wall. This feels like something. This feels like something like, bro, forgot the billboard. I didn't. What billboard? The Paula? The billiard? No, I didn't take it. I didn't take it. Penelope. Fomric. Jenny W. Absolute win. I'm not even reading them. Look at all the colors. Why? F. Oh, okay. Okay. So this is related to the billiard room. So the blue is additive. Yellow is subtracts. Multiply. Ah. Okay. Okay. 9, 10. Okay. So let's do grade 1. Do I have to like write these down or no? It's probably useful, right? Grade 2. Grade 2. No? Okay, then screw it. As long as I have it. I think I get it, though. Because it's like, yeah, 2 plus 5 is 7. 4 plus 9 is 13. 3 minus 4 is 1. 9 minus is that. 4. 3. That one's wrong, because that would be 12. That's correct. That's correct. 5. That's correct. 7 times 3 is 21. 6 times 1 is 18. Yep. 6 minus 1 is 5 times that is 15. Yeah. Okay. I think I get it. Okay. Conference room, gift shop. Conference room might actually be good right now. I don't have enough money for anything in that, so. And then if I have anything, no money or anything. Okay. Lame. All right, last key. Vaults. Lab, workshop. Oh, fuck. Workshop's not terrible. Vault would be good, but I don't have coat check. And it's a dead end. Lab. I think I'm gonna go workshop. Because if I can find a battery. But lab would let me run an experiment. Let's go lab. Let's go lab. Oh, dinner served. Who says the top of the blueprint is north? There is no compass. Because this is the west wing and that's the east wing, and then that's the west side and that's the north room. So that's why. Archives, oh great Hall. I do want the archives, but I don't have a key. I'm gonna do it because I wanna find out. I wanna find out. Okay. Is it this one? Because there's a black line under it, or like, do I need a key? I guess I need a key, right? There's like a file cabinet key somewhere. What's that? Oh, no, it's just a label. All right. I think I've seen a file cabinet key once. Again, it just ties into that RNG thing of like crow, crown. Okay. Shit. All right, this might be it, folks. We do have a shovel though now, so that's not the worst. That means we can kind of make our way back through. 25 steps. Plus the dining room if we cross through it, which is here, which is actually really close. We dug that. Okay. So I want to get, what do I need to get to? I can't do anything. Oh, the commissary is the only room I can draft from. Okay. That's way the fastest west. West gate is to the left of the building. Yeah, because there's less likely to be doors locked on this side, right? The clues are all there. The observer is pointing east. Yeah. All right, let's try this door. All right, let's go digging. Well, we'll get some fish first. Lovely fish. We don't have an aquarium. We'll take that. We'll take that. I'm trying to think of a room. Okay, veranda. Oh, let's go to the veranda. I don't think it works the way I'm hoping, though. I think I needed the aquarium before this will work. It's not the veranda, it's the patio I need. My bad. But this does have rooms to dig. Or spaces. I need the patio. Coins. Okay. We did get the outside room. I should have... Oh, I'm stupid. I should have gone... Let's go back to the commissary real quick. I should have checked because I didn't think about money that I had. Okay, up to the parlor, through the dining room. I didn't think. To check if they have keys for sale. No, just gems. Fuck. Alright. That sucks. And I didn't take the workshop. Oh, if I'd taken the workshop, I could have maybe done the burning thing. Trees! Trees, please. Where's my cake? Okay? Where is my goddamn cake for your birthday? Hi, trees! Go follow trees, everyone. Nope, that's an exclamation trees. That makes no sense. Nope. I don't know who Tree Kitty is. I think that was trying to autofill. There we go. I think Tree Kitty came through on the raid. Go follow trees. They're pretty great. They're not that great, but they're pretty great. Just giving you shit. Just giving you shit. Your cake does not exist. You haven't done squats. I'm doing squats later. I'm going to the gym after this. Are we dead-ended? We are dead-ended. Yes. No, trees is fantastic. Go give them a follow. And they're really, really good at this game. Even though I've not seen them play this game technically. I've seen them a little bit and they are further along than me and they do figure out things really easily. But aside from that, I don't think that they're... Oh boy. Don't threaten me with a good time, Kodiak. I need keys. I need keys. And I don't have any keys. So we can't go anywhere or do anything. It's not good. And I don't have the workshop, so I can't make anything. Crap. I don't have like a laundromat or anything. Okay. Let's, So they are a better game and probably better... Well, they are a lawyer, so hold your thoughts on that. Okay, let's slow our roll. Let's be careful here. Let's not get too hasty. I'm just gonna waste some money. There we go. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's all I can do on this run. Let's call it a day. Call it a day. Ad's gonna run. Ad's gonna run in a few minutes. I snoozed it, but I'll run it now. I'll take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll do another day. Trees left, probably, because I was just being so mean to them. I'm sorry, Trees. I know I'm a piece of shit. But only on the inside, and that's not where it counts. New rooms. New rooms. Worked in the oil field and finance, and I'm Mokta. You think a lawyer is bad? I mean, I've met you, Scott, so... I know you're talking about people you've met, but... The thing is Trees is, like, a lawyer for, like, environmentalism. So it's like, of all of the sectors to be in as a lawyer, it's kind of, like, the best one. Alright. Give me a minute to... I still... We're on day 37. We've done like 4 days today. We've done 10 days now almost. Still not done the boiler in the lab. I bet it's not even worth it. Okay, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. I'm gonna run the ad, and then we'll jump in and we won't have ads for like an hour, which is nice. Oh, baby. Look at that timing. I think I really did scare off trees. I'm sorry, trees. I'll apologize to you later. Environmental lawyers are on both sides. I guess. I think trees is one of the good ones, though. Okay. Banner of the King. I want blue rooms because I want to do the boiler room in the lab. God damn it. These freaking dead ends right off the rip is killing me, man. Security room. It's too early, really, but I do hope they do a quality of life update soon on the game, where all of these cutscenes, like things that you've already unlocked, you don't have to like do over and over and over again that take forever. I think at a certain point you get it, right? You've picked up a shovel. You've pulled the lever in the drawing room, you know? Early kitchen. You know what? We're gonna dead end it. Okay, so now I know that doesn't do anything until we find it. Some idiot setting off his car alarm 4th time in a row right at the front door. Oh, that's fun. That's real fun. Oops. One trunk. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, I keep hitting enter. That's your car. I knew it. If your French was better, I'd go yell at him. I think it's funnier if you yell at him like while being bad at French. I think that's even better. Alright, we're gonna draft this way. Trophy room. I've never had the trophy room. Yeah, do it in German, you know. Close enough, right? Europe's the same country. Sledge. Early sledge. That could be pretty useful because there is a trunk somewhere. Early pool. Actually, that might be pretty good. That actually might be pretty good. The heck is this trunk? Okay, we're not going to go any further than that. Still missing a letter, I see. I'm missing a lot of letters. Yeah. Trees, how are you? How was the rest of your birthday? How did everything turn out? Relative to you? It's because you're better at me. You're better than me. Don't clip that, but you're better than me. This puzzle is harder than it seems. This box is empty. This box is empty. You could be lying. I mean, they can't all be false, right? Yeah, it's not this one then. The dinner last night was stunning. I'll post pics. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. So one of these has to be a lie. Let's assume that this one is true. That means that those two would also be true. So that can't be right. So one of these is false. Because this is true. Therefore, one of these is false. So it's a 50-50, right? It's just a 50-50. Or it's the Monty Hall problem. Well, that one's false. One of these is false. Which, if blue and white are true, are the puzzles Oh, I see. So like you're saying that this could be true, this could be true, this could be false. So it could be in the black box. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm willing to. I have 2 keys, so I'm willing to risk that. Screw it. Hey, there we go. It's gonna give you shit about not posting in cams, then I realize nobody actually wants to be stuck in a cesspool of Discord. Yeah, my Discord is basically me just posting the Gritty Goose GIF and Toxic replying to anything that I post with an emote reaction of the dog dressed as a doctor, and that's kind of it. No one else actually talks. Yeah, there we go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see, that Gritty Goose, yeah. I mean, that's all I use mostly in most channels, because it's my favorite emote. Now, that is false. Well, or you yelling at me about doing squats. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's there's no hashtag positivity or whatever right now. We're gonna go to the library because I want to go to the West Wing, which is a show I've never seen, and Scott's gonna yell at me about that as well. Bonk. Yeah, give me a key. Give me a key. Positive doesn't work on you? No, but negative takes a toll, right? Negative takes a toll, because I had to have this conversation a few years ago with people in the community, which I'll be honest, a lot of them aren't around anymore, and that's okay. Not okay as in like I'm glad they're not around. It's more just in the sense of like people move on, right? Where it becomes this thing where if the only feedback and the only engagement you get from a community is negative, then you start to just think that that's all there is and that's all that's going to be, right? So if all that's happening is people are yelling at me and being mad at me and all that, even if it's joking, it reaches a precipice where it's like, it becomes the reality, right? It becomes the reality. Okay. I mean, all of these are kind of terrible. But I think getting keys is probably a better option right now. As much as we're going to lose that. I'm never going to get that achievement where you get every room. That just ain't going to happen. So it just becomes like a weird thing, right? There's got to be a balance of that. Because I don't mind. I don't care if people like are joking around and saying stuff, whatever. Like, that's fine. But it's when it's the only interaction that you ever get, it becomes a little weird, right? Or it becomes a problem. I think that was like a big part of like why I kind of pulled back on streaming originally, because I was just like, people, all they do is just yell at me. So like, you know, and then you kind of like, well, are they only watching because they want to do that, or like it just creates so much self-doubt. Fuck's sake. Okay, there's no item, there's no trunk. We're going back. We're going back to the den. What's that? No. Just a weird shadow. Wait, what was that? Hold on. What just popped up? Did the magnet... Wait. Did something just pop up? Or am I insane? Was it that? Oh, okay. It was that. Okay, we want to go to the library. There better be an achievement to do with petting the dogs. Because that's the thing, right? It's like when you stream as well, people operate as individuals, right? So one individual can be saying something to the streamer, and it's like, oh, it's like that one-to-one thing. But from the other side of that, it can be 10, 5, 10, 20, 50 people all saying the same thing individually. And so from... Oh, that kind of sucks. From their perspective, they're like, oh, it's like it's not a big deal. But from the other way, you have 50 people constantly telling you like how bad you are or things like that, right? And it takes a toll. It takes a toll. I think I'm just going to buy a bunch of these. There we go. I think that's a good, yeah. Let's get gems going so we can unlock rooms, keys, we're good. And then we got a shovel. Alright, this is literally like... Okay, we've not had trophy room before. That is a lot of gems though. Wow, we get them back like immediately. Is this a dinner thing? Okay, so I've never been in this room. So rhino head, rhino... Oh, this is literal trophy room. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. What's... Ah, you've never had this room? Safari helmet? Ooh. Oh, right. I think it's... Do you know what it is? Because of the dining room, it looked like a thing where the top could come up. And I was like, is that like a moldy banana? Because you know when someone has bananas and they like leave them out and then they're like, oh, I'll just make banana bread. And I don't know why, but in my brain, I thought it was, thought it was that. This has to spin for a reason, right? You know, other than the one time I pulled it, had no drums. Yeah. That makes sense. And I mean, it is expensive. Hey, look, it's Dr. Lupo. I gotta stop with that. It's gonna like come back to me in a horrible way in the future. That's gotta be. I thought this might be something where it's like you could turn the crank or whatever. No. Oh, this one's got a little stubby one. We cranking it? Yeah. Just jorking it non-stop. I thought maybe. There's a gun. Maybe there's something in here, but I'm just not at that point yet, you know? Someone not chronically online, is there understanding that reference other than here's a stream? Oh, so Dr. Lupo is a streamer who was part of I don't know if it was a charity event or not, but it was like a chess tournament. And he had something, they said like his elo was like 600 and he was playing against someone who had like 1300. And he beat the person who was the better player. Which is not the issue, but it's the way in which it was done, where it turns out that he used a chess engine to cheat, because what he did was made like 27 perfect moves in succession or something like that, and did it like insanely quickly, where there's like no way it could have been done if he wasn't cheating, and then he admitted that he cheated. So the joke was that there was a cheetah on the shelf. Okay, boiler room. We do want this. We do have gems. We do need a lab. We need the lab. We need the lab. We need the lab. You motherfucker. Did any of these rooms have vents? I'm gonna go in a music room so that I get keys. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Because we basically just dead-ended ourselves. Fuck, man. So frustrating. this is the thing that we already read, right? The SD. Coast are clear. Lower the SD. Or is that not an SD? FD? To warn us? From the east. Does that mean anything? I don't know. All right, we need something. We need something good. Okay, we'll take it. It's not great, but we can do a puzzle at least. Okay. 9, 11 plus 3 is 14, plus that is 20. 9, 3. Oh, fuck. Yeah, oh, I got lucky because of the multiply. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. 4, 16, 12, 3. 5, 10, 15, 3. What? Three. Oh. My bad. 5. Sorry. Yeah. No. Yeah. I think it's because all the rest of them were 3. I was like, oh, every solution is 3. Yeah, I got it. Not just a mediocre face, my friend. Okay, locker room. Now, you can't draft blue room as far as I know from this. I'm gonna go with locker room because I want the through. And I'm hoping that well, I have keys. So I'm gonna open, oh, I do have the key card. We have the gallery. That'll give us a gem. That'll give us the 8 key. I'm gonna go with gallery just to not waste the gems. Take the key on the bench. I did not. It's gonna come back to here. Ooh. Okay. I don't want to use all my keys. Okay. I don't want to waste all my keys. Because this room also has gems. And we'll take the 8 key. Just in case I need it to open a room. Gonna go with the observatory because the ballroom will. Yeah, we'll go with observatory because we want one. I'll get extra stars, which is nice. Worst cases, we have bloom in the sky. Rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay, they just give us gems, I think. I need a battery and a workshop. Okay, let's go. Rotunda wouldn't be bad right now because that would actually open up a lot of options. So let's go with that. We've also not opened any of the antechamber doors. That's a problem. Okay, so the problem with opening that door with the key, with the roommate key, is that it will open to this. It won't open that way, which isn't the worst thing. But, sure, let's do it. Why not? Why not? Oh, it can only work on the 8. Oh, fuck. Okay, it can only work on this layer. So it could only work that way. All right. We'll go this way and draft backwards. Yeah. Nope. Okay, guess we're going one more. Shouldn't have used my keys on the locker room. Oh well. Yeah, it's the only place we can use this. But it puts us at the south entrance of the antechamber. Okay, there's nothing I can do in here that's not already been done. Already solved it. So, but at least we have access to that. We just have no way to, yeah. Okay. Just gotta spin it twice. So, I mean, we're kind of dead. You get the prize again. It's just a trophy, right? What was the prize? You know what the worst part is? I didn't write down what the solution is. What's the prize on the room? I thought it was just a trophy. Or am I wrong? Wasn't it also keys? You know what? We're here. We can check it. I'm gonna have to look up the answer, though. I've already done it. Like, we already figured it out once. I'm gonna have to look up the answer, though. Otherwise, we'll be here a while. We'll try it. Okay, so... Whoa, hang on. Okay, no. You went into... You went into gluttony. Okay, where's the monkey? Monkey, you go in here. Maybe I do remember this. You go in this. Lion goes between you. The bird goes here because of sloth. The dog goes in here. The elephant goes in avarice. And the bunny goes here. Okay. Apparently, I did remember it. That was it, right? Like, that's... Or did I get the elephant and the bunny wrong? Maybe I did get it wrong. I share a trend in my neighbor's sin. Oh no, I think, yeah, no, I did. I got this wrong. One sec. I did. Because it was avarice because of the twin thing. And neighbor's friend thin to fit all in. Yeah. That's that one because of gluttony, and then yeah, because that one has double A and that one has double N. Oh, okay, we got allowance. There we go. Well, we got allowance. Okay. No keys. No keys. Oh, the bedroom. Wait, was the bedroom locked though? I have 40 steps. We can make it over that. I think the bedroom might be locked. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, so we go down to the billiard room. Okay, down to the billiard room, through the dovecote. Down the hallway. Is there anything else I forgot? No. Just in case there's a key or something. No. Alright. Oh man, this room would go crazy if I had the master key. Oh wait. No. Alright. No. We got that. We got that. Okay, dovecote down into the hallway, and then we want to go to the pump room. Yeah. Through the pump room. Nope, nope. Through the pool. And down. Yeah. I really hope that I don't need keys. I don't see any. Wait, did I haven't even done the outer room today. Okay, let's go do that. While we're here. I keep forgetting to do the outer room. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, well that's good. That's good. We'll still go to the bedroom. So that was someone to dig. But we'll still go to the bedroom just in case. And now at least we have 2 keys. Which is good. Don't have any rerolls, that's fine. And let's hope we get something. Okay, we could add this. We have keys. Schoolroom would add classroom. Yeah, let's go with schoolroom. Let's add that. Is there anything that'll give me? Other than that, no. All right, we'll go to the bedroom. We'll go to the bedroom, and then we'll go to the rotunda, if need be. If I have enough steps. Ooh, didn't think about that. All right. Well, maybe there's a way we can draft from that. I think we'll be okay. Yeah. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Just never getting this lab done. Ever. There's no way. There is no way in hell. There you go. Oh, wait. Ooh, okay. That's pretty good. Nope, that's pretty terrible. Oh, great. Alright, well, at least we got 27 steps. It might actually help a lot. Okay, aquarium. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we take those. We take those. Okay, rumpus room. Bedroom. Yep, give me the steps, please. Ugh. Okay, dining room would actually be the right call here. Because even if I put the lab here, I don't think I can... Oh, did I miss the dice? Were they on the thing? If I put the lab here, I don't think the music room has vents that I can power it through. If I put the lab, let's say I get it here, it doesn't do any... Well, I'm dead in the water anyway, so it's the only room that I can go continue with. Okay, we'll do that. Dice. Oh, that would have been real handy 5 seconds ago. I wasn't paying attention. All right. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I can power the music. I don't think I can do power through the music room. Also, to get to the boiler room. Insane. Okay, let's do an experiment. In the lab. Each time you unlock a bypass security door, next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Each time you get an apple. The lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. It's only useful if you have like a bedroom, the nurse's room. We'll go with. Let's go with that. Why not? Okay. Drafting studio. That could be useful. We do have the gems for it. Yeah. And that should give us the experiment. Okay. I don't like any of these. Tomorrow you'll start with 1 key. Each time you enter after drafting a room. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10. Okay, that's not terrible. This one's okay, but you need, basically you need like the Mascara, a shitload of keys. Whenever you enter Vestibule, 3 doors of this room unlock and the 4th becomes locked. Don't love it. Don't love it. I'm gonna go with this. Cost a gem. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, what? No. Okay. Is this something? No. Is there some secret achievement to spinning every globe in this game? No. Okay. Alright, come on. 2 keys. Let's go. Classroom. Dining room would be good here. Dining room would be good here. Dinner. Okay, we'll hold for that sec. Yeah, we want to go this way. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. I feel like if we can keep moving, we should, and I'll only redraw if I have to. So we'll go with chapel. Cam, when will you be playing Getting Yoked? I'll never be getting yoked. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Okay, let's go pantry. The hope is we can get around to the perfect game for you though, bodybuilding roguelike. Is that an actual game? Like, are you actually being super serial right now? Alright, classroom is good. Greg's Games. Yoked 2. There's another game? Wait. Oh, this is grade 1. Okay. You've already done grade 1. I don't joke about bodybuilding. I don't know, man. Okay. Okay, let's redraw. Classroom. Classroom gives us a dead end. I kind of don't want it. You know what? I can't even do ballroom. All right. Mechanarium. That could be something useful. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's do Mechanarian. Yeah, because then we're connected to the rotunda, so we can actually get around. I mean, it's the wrong way right now. And it's kind of a dead room, but... Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'll check that out in a sec. 1 minute. Ooh, silver key. Now. What's this? The hell's a sanctum key? And an upgrade? Okay. We have stuff to do. We have stuff to do. You haven't seen that? What's a sanctum key? Wait, is that the door? Is the sanctum the doors underground? Is that what that is? The 8 doors? Okay, that's the first. Okay, so that's the first key I've got. That's my first sanctum key. Okay, we got stuff to do, everyone. We got stuff to do. We gotta go back. The 8 doors next to the room 46. Okay, we gotta go back. Marty, we gotta go back. Okay, give me the steps. Okay, before we do that, I want to check out this roguelike that shit. Okay, that looks unrealistic. Oh my god, you can just play it in the browser? Getting up as a roguelike deck builder, game about becoming an absolute unit. Holy shit. Oh my god, look at his titties. Kind of amazing. Okay, I'm leaving that tab open. I'm leaving that tab open. Alright. We got stuff to do, folks. Oh my goodness. Wait, the fountain's full now. No, but I put the reservoir down. So we can take the boat. If we need to. Okay. I think we can actually do stuff. Okay. This. Nah, you're never getting power. We're never finishing that puzzle. We gotta go through the bedroom. Okay. Okay, we want to go... Not through the nook, through the library. Library. Hi, dog. Pooch. Pooch, really? Okay. So. Oh, chest. Yeah, okay, good job we didn't rely on that. That's fine. Gems are good. Oh, let's do the upgrade before we go down. Ow, balls. Balls. You have the pump room. Isn't the boiler room the only room you use for one of the pumps? It's used for the reservoir tank. Like the backup one. Hallway. Okay. I think getting the key is the best option. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't care about a trunk because if I don't have a key, I can't open it, and then the whole way to Mart doesn't matter. Okay, let's go. Let's go down. You have the pump room. Isn't the boiler room the only use for? The boiler room needs to provide power to the lab so you can do the switches. So I need the boiler room and I need the lab, but I need the lab to spawn either in a very specific place or be connected to a room that can pass through power. That's where I was getting really frustrated before. Also, because those light, are all these gonna light too? Is there something with that, or is that no? Maybe no. All right, we're gonna go down. So the only thing we might run into as an issue is if I don't think I moved the. Oh shit! It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world if I've not done it. I should probably move these so that I can go through easier, right? Oh. Well, maybe, okay, maybe that's fine. So I can just do that. And then we'll just move this one out of the way. I think that one was just a red herring. Okay, so now I can actually get through. All right. Ow, balls. All right. But, oh, I'm on the wrong side. Fuck. Okay. All right, so we got to do a little work to get around this. Because I don't have... Can't go down the fountain, so I'm on the wrong side. It's not the end of the world. It just means it takes a little bit more steps to get this done. I think I can still get to that room at least. I hope I can. No, this is gonna screw me, isn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I should be able to get the... Yeah, because that'll take me to that side. And that one will let me spin it. It's just annoying. Because I have to go this way. No, this isn't going to take me where I want it to go. Oh, fuck, dude. Well, let's at least get a screenshot of this. I know this says something about buried floor plan. Okay. I don't think I can get there. Fuck, man. So what do I do? I'm gonna turn this one more time so it's there. Okay. Do I have to go back and drain the fountain to do this? Because what are the ways? There's the only ways I can get down here is the tomb and the fountain. And the fountain puts me on the other side. So I think I have to go back to the pump room and do that. I guess I don't need to worry about the aquarium anymore. Unless I need that to be drained in order to be able to do the puzzle, I don't know. But that can be a future. I'd rather do this right now because this seems more prevalent. Wait, do I have a key card? How many lights do you have outside? I have the... I do have that. I do have that, so I can go that way, right? Does that put me on the other side? Because I can just take this down, right? Or is that just going to drop me where I just was? No, that's not. Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. My brain farting on this so hard. Because this will take me to the other side. To be honest, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think this takes me to the other side of one of the doors. I think this is okay, as long as I go all the way to the end. So we've done the chest. We've done that once. You take a screenshot of the map you just found. I did. I did. So that's the entrance way for the tomb. Let's just try it. I mean, I have 30 steps, so let's just try it. Okay, yeah, this is the right spot. This is where I want to be. This is, yeah, this is where I want to be. Okay, we're good. Whew. That could have sucked real bad. All right, let me out. Okay. Now, I'm going to assume, well, let's open this. Not that we can actually get to room 46 again, because we haven't unlocked it. Oh, I guess the dining room, and we just don't have keys. Okay. All right, so what do these mean? That was something in the classroom. Wait, don't I have a book? Didn't I take a photo of a book? What's this one? Okay, I feel like all the other pages of this book were broken. Except for that. So I think if I go with that one, it's gonna... I feel like that makes sense to like go with that one to start with, because it's giving me it and it's the only non-broken one, which is this one, right? It's the mountain. Yeah. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try this one. Inner Sanctum. Oh God. Wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. Hang on. This. Okay, so Or was that wrong? Did I just do something wrong? Fuck, I might have just done something wrong. I think I did the wrong thing. I think I did the opposite of what I wanted to do. Because that's... Oh, God. I think I just fucked up. I think I should have done it with this. I think I should have done it with that one. I was looking at the outer ring. I did the wrong one. Okay. I don't think I... Alright, so... Banners, Marshall... Okay. Oh, okay. Hang on. Maybe we can figure this out. So, yellow was the mountains, which is this one. So it's like the jaggedy lines. Primitive Realm, Hunter Gatherer. Okay, I don't know anything about these places though. A-N. Something to do with A-N. What, A-G? That looks like an R or a... That could be... I don't think I'm gonna figure this out from this. And I really fucked up on that. So I think that was what yellow was. Yeah, that one's yellow. Could be spiritual. I'm thinking of like, because I'm trying to think of the words where it's cut off. So when it's at... Oh no, that's, I think that might just be... Gives the name and the rest of the sigil, tells us the stories, but it never distinguishable. Okay, so there's... You've unlocked the door, so it says unlocked. You might be able to get a full version of a book in the library. Maybe you have to buy it. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Well, we could have done one. Oh well. No idea. So we have no keys. Look, I'm just happy like we got whatever this is. This sanctum key. That's the first one we got. We've opened the west gate. We don't have any keys. That's the problem. So Rotunda and the dining room are kind of DOA. Oh no, I have a silver key. I have a silver key, so I could. So maybe we go to the dining room, if I can get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can get there. I can get there to the dining room. All right, let's do it. Someone was mentioning stuff about these. I don't think I'm there yet. I'm a beginner. It's a little intermediate. Okay. Is there any items? No. Nope. Okay. I guess it makes sense to leave this as is. It only makes sense to move that if you end up on the other side. Which... So that's the mechanical room that we were in. That's on this side. That's the stairway down. Excavation tunnel, yeah. It's the tomb, I guess. Oh no, that's the fountain. That's the basement, and then whatever that is. I see. Okay, so like fountain, elevator will take you down on the left side. That goes, the catacombs go somewhere. Oh, I think that's where the tomb comes in. Okay, so that'll take you on that side. That's where that door is. And then if you take the basement or that elevator thing, that'll put you on that side. Yeah, okay. That's actually work. We found the sanctum key and went... Okay, I can't get out this way now. Because the fountain's full, so we're gonna have to go this way. I think I opened the wrong one. I think the book gave you something for free, and I think I chose the wrong one. So we need... Basically, we need the book store now. And... unlock stuff that way. So right now we're gonna go back to the dining room because I have a silver key, and we're gonna try and unlock another room and get to room 46. The ones that look like mountains. I don't know what the name is. The mountain one. But I don't know what the name is. I think I need to get more classrooms. We need books, and we need more classrooms. Yeah, we can get to the dining room. That's not a problem. That's progress, though. Finally. Okay, we want to go through. Yeah, we want to go through the parlor. That's all I want. I just want progress. And it stays unlocked. Yeah. Oh, there's a key. It's actually great. Let's do... I don't think I need any of these right now. Yeah, I'm going this way. The Rumpy Bumpy room. Oh. Did I get something that added... Oh, the locker room. Ah. Okay, okay. Any more keys? No. Keys? I give you keys? So you can go back in time. I don't have a conference room or anything, so... Okay, we're going north. Come on, give me something good. I said something good. Alright, drafting room. So I just saw something. Ghosts. Alright. I'm not too... let's do the gem first, just in case. Just in case something is needed. I thought you did something. Oh, no, I definitely didn't. 0, 4, 1, 5. And then I'll use the... If this requires a key, I'll reuse the silver key. That will give us a... What does the silver key do? Room with many doors. Okay, yeah. So if it's locked, we'll do silver key. Nope. Well, we'll do a... Let's just do dark room. That's fine. The map you found is handwritten 10 buried floor plan pointing to a spot in the basement. Not sure. I saw the wording of the thing. I didn't see the spot though. How do I zoom? Down a bit. I see it here. I see it says like buried floor plan. I saw the text. But I don't know. Oh, checking the basement storage with a shovel. Okay, we can do that after. Ooh, garage gives us more keys. Conference room. Yeah, we'll do that. Because that should put all the keys that we just found in that room. Let me... Nope. Nope. No food, no nothing. Ooh, okay. Let's do a classroom. Rectangular part at the bottom of the basement storage. Top corner of that rectangle. Here? Oh, ad just triggered, sorry. Rectangular part at the bottom of the basement storage. Bottom rectangle. Oh, this. Oh, is there like a wall? Is there like a... Do I need like a... Is that what it is? Like there's a wall that I can break? No, it says buried. It says buried. Okay, the only problem... So I do have a shovel. The only problem is I have basically 10 steps left. Oh, well, let's go grab the apple. I think we already did this one. Yeah. Well, another day. Yeah. Unless this gives me something. Basement key. Alright, this is the first time I've gone in this room since we completed the game. Wait. Okay. Alright, all the clocks are set to 1:30. Wow, those are. Give me that apple, motherfucker. Ooh, ooh. Oh no. Well, hi Zeddy. Well, that sucks. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second key... Okay. So that's telling me we're all the keys are... Okay, so that's the first one. The second locked in the vault. Third is high up among all the clocks. That's got to be in the clock tower. Fourth below, beneath the docks. That's got to be the reservoir. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. Sixth in the station, left by one of your own. Station. Seventh is a major if you draft it quite late. Yeah, that's a lot of screenshots, yeah. Key 2. Yeah, the downside is I just found this, but then the former crown of There is recently set with freshly cooked eyes. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain and redraw. Okay. Well, we have 9 steps, so we ain't going anywhere, basically. The heck is this? 8 realms in 8 months. I feel like I haven't even... This is not even... Took you a while to solve. I feel like there's something... I'm definitely not at a stage for this. Something's missing here. Is that's me? Something to do with the music. Okay, let me... Let's take a screenshot of that. Because these are different. Okay. Alright, so that clock moves. This must be something. Can I click them? No. So that looks like the floor. I mean, that's the sanctum below, and that's the room. Is that the order that they're in? Is that the order of the rooms? Congrats on getting the second time. Gets easier with each solved puzzle. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to even get to it. Like, we were doing completely different. We were trying to get power to the lab. That's what we've been doing. I don't think I can get back though. Do you open door 3 in the basement with the mountain? I did. Yes, I opened the mountain one. Icon 4 in the fireplace. Okay. Okay. That sucks about getting the sanctum key and then running out of steps. So it's not the same order. Yeah. We already did the dining room. Okay, I can get to the bedroom, but I can't get back down. I think the only thing I can really do now is try with the conference room and try get steps. That's the only thing I can kind of really only do. But at least I know now that there's a sanctum key in room 46, so we're gonna have to get back there at another point. That's gonna have to happen. Okay, let's go. Okay, still need to open these again, I guess. Yeah, we'll go. I think I did put a utility. Yeah, it's too far away. Nope. Rotunda. The rotunda's rotated the wrong way. I would have to go around that way. That's the only downside. It's rotated the wrong way. And I don't have any food in the house that I could pick up. That's the... let's just use silver key. Interesting. Courtyard could be very handy right now. Turnip? Nope. Turnip? Great. Just what I always wanted. Give me... No. Ah, that's disappointing. A little low on... Yeah. Give this man feet, right? I mean, this is a dead end. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I could pull. I think I already got a kitchen, right? I don't see it. Walking could have cake. I might try with the... I'm gonna try with a reroll. I don't think I pulled the kitchen. I'm gonna try kitchen. Let's just hope. Well, that can't take me anywhere. That's a dead room. That's a dead end. Might as well, because it won't open the next room. So there's no point on the secret passage. Yeah, well, also I've not got a third level yet of this, so this will actually like give me a little bit more information. Right? Periodic table. Feels like something. I don't know. Science, fun, classroom puzzle. Rain and grain? Wait, where's the teacher's desk? Okay. Have a closer look at it. Looks like a periodic table to me. Oh, true, yeah. Okay. That's funny. There's only 2 in this one as well. 1 out of 3. Oh, Quinn. Ghost pants? Directions. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. This has to relate to the lab, right? Because the lab puzzle is there's the periodic table, and then there's the other thing that relates to the thing that tells you about the order to pull the switches. Sure, I thought there were 3. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. I think you might have solved this earlier. Yeah. So this is what relates to that, right? Which is the lab puzzle. That's my assumption. This is 2 out of 3. H2O and liquid say it's called that. Solid that. 2 out of 3. It's called gas. Isn't it called vapor? Oh, I see. So it's like W-A-T-E-R. Water. I-C-E. Yeah, steam, S-T-E-A-M, steam, yeah. Vapor, I mean, no, I'm just, you know what I mean. I don't actually know what I'm telling you correct or not. Yeah, steam, S-T-E-A-M, yeah, okay. That makes sense. I think the thing with the lab was that it just like corresponded to positions, so you didn't have to like figure out the steam is vapor. Yeah, I mean, I'm using the wrong words, but yeah. Okay, so that's kind of it. Yours, just definitely not. I don't think there's anything else I can do on this day. Well, I don't have enough steps, right? I need... Yeah. Technically, I could do the rotunda, but I don't have enough steps to get there because it's rotated the wrong way. Did you have the... Yeah, I did. I did the dinner. I did the dinner. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I did. We did the dinner to get the steps to go down to open the sanctum, which is a shame because of like we have a sanctum key, but we have a screenshot now. We know what that is. That's pretty useful. I do want to get more of the classrooms. I think that could be useful. We did the pump room. No, food dispenser. Don't know what the room is called. The kitchen? Yeah, the kitchen. Yeah, we don't have the kitchen. I tried to get it. That's what I was trying to do on this side. And, yeah. Oh, man, I should have... The thing is, I didn't even have the other doors of the antechamber open. Very impressive with Mechanarium. I mean, that's cool. I didn't even think about that. I just know that it has enough room, so I was like, okay, as long as I have a door 1, 2, 3... Like, it needed 4, right? For the exits, and then I knew it had extra rooms, but it's like that wouldn't do anything. I just wanted to see if there was items. I didn't realize I'd have a sanctum key. You found the key by accident? I mean, technically the same. No, it's the room with 4 gold that spreads. I've no idea. No clue. Is that inside a room? Not really sure. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even get like the secret garden key or anything. Kind of gone day 50. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's everything I can do on this day. Is there any room? Okay, we have 8, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm gonna try and end in the chapel, so at least we put more money in the little piggy. I think that makes sense. Big day. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. It doesn't feel as grandiose because it wasn't the thing that I was working on, but it's still like really useful. Yeah, so I already did the food. What I need is more money to do the gift shop so that I can buy stuff, because I think there's like things that you can pick up and do. Gonna have to be picked up again if you don't use it. Yes, yeah. I know that. Yep. So we're gonna have to get back to room 46 again to get that. Which we have to go to that anyway. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I was trying to get another thing in. Did you look at the trophy paper in the entrance hall? Yes. Yes. And we had the trophy room that time, which was the first time we got it. Okay. Double cheeked up. Okay. Then you know it's the showroom. You have to empty it. Yes. Yeah. You have to buy all the stuff. Yeah. All right. Let me just take like a breather and get a drink. I want to do one more run. I want to do one more run. I think that now we've kind of unlocked a few things. I think we have a lot more objectives to go through, like the book. We need the bookshop. Still got to do the lab. We got to get back to the room 46 to get that sanctum key. We have a lot of extra stuff that we need to do. Didn't do it. Yeah, it was close though. Yeah, I mean, you're just explaining what was on the piece of paper in the hallway, so that's okay. Don't worry about that. All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna run the ad now so that it doesn't trigger in the middle of our run. I'm gonna go get another drink. I'm gonna up this fan. It's getting real warm in here, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna get another drink. See you in a minute. Okay, we back. I was getting snacks, and then I decided I want to eat a yogurt before I started. So I just went through and ate a yogurt. I got the least crunchy snacks that I could, which is still pretty crunchy. Hydration is important. I mean, I got Diet Coke, so it's not exactly making great choices here. Okay, let's open some doors, and then we'll go out and do the outer room. We'll do the corridor to like spread out a bit. And we'll do the parlor so we don't get stuck. Okay. Let's go the other way. Early security did benefit us pretty well last time. It actually like made a huge difference. Not seeing anything over there though. And then, yeah, we'll do observatory, even though it uses a gem. I think we'll get it back almost immediately. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that's actually great. That's actually great. Okay. Let's go 5 gems and delicious apples. What did we do to deserve such a treat? Let's reduce the keycard system. There we go. Imagine if we go outside and get classrooms. Ooh. That would actually be the dream. If we get school, that would be the dream. That's actually really what I want. Does it make a difference which room that you end the day in? Like, are you more likely to draft that room or something, or... that kind of sucks. Interesting, interesting. Oh, okay, that is... okay. I'm gonna go with tool shed just because... Shovel! You give me the... okay. Not the worst start, not the best. I feel like I haven't had workshop in a while. Or maybe I haven't, I just haven't taken it. Maybe that's the thing, right? But it's not too bad. Okay. So the goal kind of is to get to the... I mean, we need the bookstore more than anything else right now. Courtyard? That feels crazy to get in the middle. But let's do it. I mean, we got the shovel. Let's do it. Ooh. Okay. Love a good courtyard. Yeah. Well, that was a waste of time. Screw you, courtyard. The boudoir. Boudoir makes the most sense because one, we get a gem, we get re-rolls, and we're not also dead in the water. But we will go back. Oh god, I have to go around. We will go back. Is there any other items? Nope. And draft from the bottom. Oh my god, just pick it up already. Yeah, we'll go back down and we'll draft from the bottom. Just feels like more likely to get a room that benefits the direction that you want to go. Den. Early den goes crazy. Plus more gems. We're doing pretty good on gems right now. Chapel. I think chapel actually makes the most sense here. Keeps it going. Yeah. Is there any... Nope, nothing. All right. It's gonna... Okay, commissary... Yeah, I think that's a good spot. That's fine. Rank 4? Yeah, that's good. But we'll go back to security. Pantry, that's the room I meant earlier. Oh, okay, that makes sense. He's got a little bit to see. Bye, Sadeki. Thank you for stopping by, dude. I'll probably see you in Mop stream later if you're around. But thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It was great to see you. Okay, I already went past it, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Oh, let me read this. False box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is false. So if the black box is true, that means that you're true, which means that you would be false, which means the black box is true. That's a contradiction. Right? Like by you being true makes you false, but by you being false makes you true. Which then can't be correct. So a true box has the gems. Because that then makes them all true. That then makes that one true. So if that one's wrong, a true box contains the gems, which makes you false, which makes you true. I think it's in the blue. I think it's in the blue. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Let's go spare room. I want to hang on to my rules as long as I can. No, nothing good. Lab or west. Let's go West Hall. For now, let's keep the gravy train rolling. Okay. We'll do a pantry. Let's do a pantry. Ooh, nice. Banana. I have no keys. Okay. Back to the West Hall. And we'll get it going. Which will be a nook. Could screw us, but you know what gives us some keys? There we go. And we'll go back to the pantry. And we'll draft from here and hope for the best. I know in the pantry said about distributing fruits around 50 steps. Any Astro nerds? Like Astro Boy? Or Astro Caleb? We'll go passageway. Please pick up some more fruit today. Just been informed we have extra 50 steps should be more than enough. So I think an even spread would be ideal. So I think if you draft the pantry, it will spread those around. Okay. Okay, we'll draft this way. Ooh, kitchen. Okay. Kitchen puts us in a dead end. Drawing room keeps us going. But it does put us in a weird spot. But I am going to go with that. Okay, that kind of stuff. Okay, we're going to draw. I'm going to re-roll. Pool. Pool actually is great. Pool is kind of ideal to what we wanted right there. It does kill the access to the commissary, but maybe we can get lucky here. Kitchen leads to the boudoir. I'm gonna reroll. Actually, that is actually ideal. That actually works pretty well, because then at least we have a little bit more of a way around. Like, we're not just tied to go in one direction. We can go through this way. Oh, when you spend. I thought it just, the amount of apples and the amount of bananas and oranges equate to 50. All right, so now we have 2 pathways that we can go through, which is great. But we don't have the key card. Let's go to the commissary. Shovel. Okay, salt shaker would be good. Did I say shovel? I meant sledgehammer. Okay. Metal detector might be more... Okay, salt shaker and metal detector might be more useful for now. Because that'll at least give us more keys. Sure, longer play mode thing, that's the way it works. That makes sense. That makes sense. And then we don't have to worry about chapel. And then we'll go down to the... here. See if we can draft a little nice room. Boiler room? You would be useful, but I don't think I can... I don't think I can do anything. Let's go with storeroom so we get more items. Let's get more items. Yeah, I don't think you have to, like, warn me about those things, okay? I already get those. And then, we're never gonna get this achievement. That sucks. Okay, so let's go back through the den. And, well, rip my $1. And then we'll go back through this, and then we'll go through the pool back to the hallway. I can't do anything with that right now. I don't have a key card, and we don't have the power off. It all comes down to this. Ooh, good job we got keys. Alright, so unfortunately I have to do dining room. Well, no, I don't technically have to, but it will kill one avenue of the run. So, dining room on rank 5, 1, 2, 3, yeah, is actually not terrible. And we'll draft to the left. I know my angles. Swimming pool security took a while. Once I had it, suddenly seemed to go every run. Swimming pool security. It is, but I don't want to block myself, so if I did a utility, it would open that door, but if I get a dead end here, then the run's dead, right? Whereas, if I keep drafting, at least I can still potentially find a key card or get a key card or find the utility room again and not be stuck in one path, right? That's the rationale, at least. Car keys, nice. Locker room, guest room, okay. Locker room might be good. Dark room isn't terrible, but again, it's like drafting blind. So let's go with locker room. Which spreads keys around the house? gives me a key here. Wait, did these not stay open? Oh, that sucks. Alright. Garage. We'll go with kennel. Actually, I'm gonna go with darkroom. Even though garage, we do have the car key, which will give us the secret door, secret garden key, which we might need. Garage is tempting because we have the car key, which will give us the secret garden key. However, we then have to get up here, or we have to get all the way up. Yeah. Dark room gives me more doors. Dark room gives me more doors, but then I have to draft blinds. Kennel at least keeps me going. I'm gonna go with dark room. Oh, okay. So that was bad. That was bad. All right. Well, whatever. Well, that's so much worse. That sucks. That really sucks. Can you continue from dining? Maybe find the break room? Yeah. So we need a key card now, or we need the utility box from somewhere. Rotunda could be useful here. Gym isn't terrible. Gym isn't terrible, again, because I might go with the gym. Because we lose 2 steps, but if we get the utility box, it's not the end of the world. So yeah, we're gonna go with the gym. We might get some item. Nope. Alright. Office. Office keeps us going, at least. And gives us a gem back of what we just spent. Give me the good stuff. I'm gonna eat a snack while you... Okay. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Why? Okay. Let's go break a box, because that opens things up for us. The envelopes are in the safes. The envelopes are in the safes. So I think I've opened 5 safes. Alright, we're gonna do break a box. Because 1, 2, 3, even just in case we get the garage again. So yeah, that opens up the pool, that removes the issue of the gym and the dark room. So we can actually keep, wait, can I... Can I connect to the security room and change the things now? I haven't found any upgrades in a while. Let's see what we've got. 4 keys, 22 coins, 1 trunk. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. All right, so hopefully we'll be okay. Oh. Well, you know what? Useful. Oh, we have the commissary, but it's all the way back there. Not the furthest, but we're like 1 layer shy of getting what we need to get dinner. Is there any items? There's a gem. Take those. We take those. Nope. Veranda. Okay, it's the only thing that keeps us going. Sledge. Nice. Pebbles. Gross. Well, that's lame. Okay, we'll take classroom here. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. We'll get a little extra steps. Back to grade 1. We're in the remedial class. That's fine. We do not have the antechamber open. Workshop? Maybe there's something we can make. I think I want to keep it connected because we can always go back down to the pool now, right? Yes. Okay. This could be great. This could be great. Pretty sure I can make the power. No, I need the broken lever. Burning glass. Wait, what room do I have outside? Tool. Fuck. Okay. I don't think there's any need for the burning glass. Can I pour salt on my shovel? No, I don't want the detector shovel. Nah. On the side of the antechamber. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go back to the pool. We have literally 1 shot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's fine. That's pretty doable. I immediately forgot. We're going down to the bedroom. All right. And we'll get more steps. We'll get more steps now because we got all the way to the end. So we'll get dinner. Just need left. Need the left into a straight. Yep. That's it. No problem. Just the absolute perfect pull that we could ever get is what we need. You know, so simple, so straightforward. We'll take it. Nice. So passageway through drawing room. Through the pool. Okay. No pressure. No rerolls, no whammies. Pump room, unfortunately, has got to be the thing that we take. Oh, no hole this time. Or right before I left. Yeah. Okay, we gotta take the library. The problem is I don't have any keys. So this could be Yep. Just as I thought. And I don't think there's any keys. I don't think I have a thing that spread keys. Oh no, the locker room did. Okay. The locker room spread keys. But okay, we gotta find him. Go to the commissary. Hallway. Should have a through the house because locker room, the chambers before that. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. I'm still gonna go to the commissary. So I might be able to buy. I don't remember. Oh. Nice. I can buy gems. We'll buy some. That sucks. Let's check the den. Might as well check the rooms while we're here. I'm not wasting a step for a piece of gold. The beauty of this is I can go around and it doesn't make a huge difference because... Yeah, we can grab that. I still have no idea what it's for. Okay, 25 boxes pack. This has to be enough today. That's a good... You made a good dent on that. That's great. Oh, we can actually get around this. Okay. Aha! Okay, this was actually a great idea. We have 28 steps and we can get around and back up. And that'll get us to the library. So we actually have a good... We actually have a good flow. Not the best, but like... Considering where we were, if we get to the pantry, we can get through and up to the library without much worry. You know? And we got like 3 keys now, which is great. Okay, yeah. Almost at your 50 steps for fruit to spawn. That would be amazing. So now I save all day tomorrow for the rest. Kitchen will take longer because of wrapping dishes. I just put all my dishes in fucking towels. I just stacked them and wrapped them in towels. I just couldn't be... I just hit a wall, you know? Okay, come on. Are you kidding me? After all that? After all that? Put them in? Yeah, true. That sucks. All right, let's do mailroom so we get something tomorrow. I need to get the upgrade. I think there's an upgrade to this room where it will put the package on your doorstep rather than the mailroom, which is kind of nice. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. We didn't get the car, which could have been useful to get us the thing is, it would have given us the secret garden key or a silver key or something, but it would have left us in a weird spot, right? So, oh well. Such a shame, because we got to the antechamber, we just couldn't open the door. Damn. Alright. I'm not gonna faff. We're gonna call it. Yeah. Okay. You did. You know what's even worse though? I also forgot to use the Banner of the King. I haven't even been using Banner of the King, so that's also my bad too. Okay. I think I'm puzzled out for the day. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm having fun with this game, and now we're finally moving forward and progressing. 10 days of doing nothing really is like not fun, but I think this is a good spot to kind of call it. I got stuff to do, and I gotta get ready, and otherwise I won't get to do it till like much later. So yeah. Anyway, thank you again for hanging out. I am gonna keep the puzzle going though. So please stick around, go say hi to who we're gonna raid. They are playing Blueprints as well. I don't know where they're at. I don't know how far they're in. Day 2. But that could be day 2 IRL or day 2 in the game. I'm not sure. But Carson's great. Carson did our emotes. The popcorn guy and the little drawn versions. He's amazing. He's playing Blueprints. So go give him a follow. He does incredible artwork. He also plays games on Sundays. Plays a lot of Monster Hunter as well. So go give him some love. Thank you again for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Too kind. Too kind. Thank you for the resub as well, Robin. Enjoy the rest of the packing and getting all that stuff done. He needs to make more dog emotes. I made those. Well, here's your bingo card thing. I need to get a dog first. There you go. All right, go say hi to Carson. I'll see you all. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to be honest, tomorrow I might not be able to stream. It is the deadline for a project, so do not expect to stream tomorrow. But I'm hopefully I'll be back on Wednesday and we'll be all good. So no stream tomorrow, but I'll see you in the middle of the week. Anyway, have a great night. I love you. Bye-bye.